I don't know. I do not. What the fuck?
You know, Belle. I'm limbering up. These are my morning dances, you see.
Good job.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna start in here. I'm thinking.
take it easy today.
Yeah, we tried. I took some Advil. Ow.
Advil.
That's terrible for me.
Oh,
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna start somewhere else and just walk back here. Fuck it, I'm starting elsewhere. Oh, where's my phone? I'm gonna check the DM notes. Because I got DM notes! I think it's more interesting if I start fucking anywhere else. Let's see. Okay. I can read this out loud to you. Rajik has been incredibly active, but only within the district, working constantly, talking with the community, coordinating rebuilding. Sick aren't really being quarantined so aggressively anymore because the assumption is that everyone is already infected. Due to the breakout, though the tavern by the old quarantine zone has been converted to a makeshift hospital where Morgan has been taking care of them, Caiaphas and Alakai, I just fucking went flying, have also been in to speak with him regularly. Some of the infected who are the furthest along have started to grow unresponsive, acting dazed and confused. Noticed starting over the night that a couple of them have started scratching markings and runes into the walls like the ones in Withermorn are doing. That is our lore that I got, like, the other day. So we're starting over here, so I can fuck with that, I guess. Sleep in the chap like a homeless person. Yeah, right? Concerning, yeah. So, my brain don't work too good. So, yeah. Yeah. So, unresponsive with those runes. Since Morgan was there at Withermorn, she's probably gonna put that shit together very quickly. And now it's just oh shit, I never actually asked Victor what these fucking runes are. Also, we need to talk to Zachary with Hannah. That's another thing. I have world volume off. I'm dumb. In short, Roderick has been doing a lot of work. Working with the citizens and shit. Alakai and Caiaphas have been around as well, quite frequently. The quarantine zone is no longer really a quarantine zone and is more of a makeshift hospital for like those that are on the brink of the end of it. So, a lot of that. And they are starting to act like the ones in Withermorn where they're making runes in the walls. So, I guess we start with, I don't know. What's up? Okay. Hello and goodbye, motherfucker. So we start here, and we're gonna, cause Morgan's kind of keeping an eye on that whole ordeal of, oh shit, that's happening. Seeing the runes, cross-examining them, pretty much same shit. So it's gonna be really imperative that we talk to Victor about this as quick as we can. I don't think he's at the tavern. I'm gonna give it a second so Morgan can be like, exit. Here, I'm gonna go in here for a minute. We don't go in here. So I'm gonna go in here for a second and then just come out. God, this walking animation's fucking hot. Okay, I need to make sure I have everything. Let me know if volumes are at all weird. So, sound good? Shadowy twink, shadow twink. Okay, we're just going. Also, Morgan doesn't sleep, so she probably has been doing in and out of the dorm to rest. My mom sings when she's confused and I can hear her right now. It's really funny. She's yelling at the cat now. You haven't seen this in character, right? Yeah, no, of course I fucking haven't. You guys just came back.
Thankfully, she's safe.
There was another white cat around here earlier. Not earlier, but was hanging around here.
Thank God. They didn't actually kill that cat.
Yes. We usually welcome cats in this tavern.
I'm glad.
There's
Any...
also an orange one.
Are we gonna have a captain meeting today, or are we just gonna be waiting on some other
I
stuff?
have to go up the stairs.
No, we will have a captain meeting at least to touch
Yeah, it's
base.
very cute.
No, you don't like bacon?
Okay then. Yes, we'll have a captain meeting and we'll go from there.
And you're a dedicated little one.
Very well
I
then.
did not expect that.
We'll grab something first, and then I'll be waiting on the stairs. Mm-hmm.
Don't meow at me like that.
Levi's fast asleep. I wasn't gonna rouse him till you were around.
How early does this leadership meeting
Alright.
Can we get you anything?
Mason's not here right now.
At your own leisure, though. I'm letting them sleep. Are included, even though we're
As soon
gonna.
as we can gather, yeah, I heard. As soon as we can
water
gather
and a steak.
at least one representative from each of the.
We can get
downstairs then.
So,
Apparently the cat doesn't like bacon.
I don't know. I have a headset on. I can't see. I don't think so.
She's been in a traumatic
She's looking for the cat to cuddle with.
this past few weeks, so it's understandable. And there she goes.
Hoarding the fish. Anyway, can I just get a quick coffee? That way I can wake up and.
Very well.
leave the day.
We probably still need to talk to Zachary as soon as we
There
can.
you go, sir. Enjoy your breakfast.
Thank you very much.
about which thing? Sorry, there's a lot of things.
You're welcome.
The meeting with Talia stuff that we were talking about a few days ago.
Just,
Mm-hmm.
get a new face.
Okay.
Oh, apologies.
I'm looking for.
Oh, you're fine. No apologies.
Check on Levi. I didn't want to shake him awake when she's not here. Oh, look at that. He's in turn. Hi. It amazes me that after that fucking animal attack, they still made him go. Or rather, maybe they didn't want him to go and he went anyway.
Both of those sound
I don't know.
plausible.
Animal attack?
Something.
Yes. 2 or so days ago, he went hunting with Sin and got attacked by some fucking giant fuck off creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. When he said
Sin-
giant, I thought he
Yeah,
meant
Sin's fine.
considerably larger, but based on the height he gave, it really isn't anything giant compared to what we usually go against.
Mm.
What kind of fucking animal?
Let them both, okay?
Mm.
I don't know. We're only lucky to have found him because he shot his fucking beam into the air.
Mm-hmm.
We should not go and
Um,
it's dangerous. I have no idea why he did. Maybe Sin was really persuasive. I thought it was stupid too.
Beyond that, I have minor news. I've been spending a lot of time in the werewolf district, and sometimes overnight. Do you remember the Withermorn trek that we did after the full moon? Flora, I know, wasn't there.
Yeah.
Some of the wolves are acting like the ones that were there, and are doing the markings and the runes that those are ones that were there are doing.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Anything can do about?
Not that I'm aware of yet.
Of both. Sure.
I'll do that later, yeah.
I know Rona was talking about looking for markings and shit, so...
I am not used to you guys being awake before me.
Yeah, well... I wasn't gonna wake you up.
This time you get B1 sleep.
How you feeling?
Except for Star. Dirk will sleep longer.
I know. Tired, but pretty fond of this. How about you?
Same as our... trapped.
Was that from the recent mission?
This? No. This was there.
There?
Had a little hunting accident a couple nights ago.
That's not at all what a bear would do.
I don't think it was actually a bear, but I tunnel visioned so hard that's like the closest thing I could equate it to.
Not know any other animal could be that big around here, but
wolves?
maybe
This
something
place is
like
fucked
that.
up.
Oh, it's so
Next
good.
time go hunt, maybe should take more with. Laura can come here.
Yeah.
Would probably be
Absolutely.
good all us get out of gate.
It's like a little fucking antsy.
Whoa.
Once you have him, like, I don't know if he needs to be cleared again or whatever, but I'm sure we're gonna get dragged for a meeting soon enough. Only if you're okay enough to go.
Yeah, I didn't really...
And you and I are the only ones that sit down. That's
Yeah. I really didn't get too fucked up on the mission.
Well, I'm assuming Hannah cleared you,
so... Had enough time to rest and recover.
Okay. I'll, I guess, meet you out there. I don't know if we're gathering now, but I don't feel like people knocking on our door and shit. I'll let you guys know if there's anything, though. With the current trends, I don't know. Just sitting ducks at this point.
I have some work I'm gonna go get done. I'll come check on you later.
Hey. I'm still same as before.
Okay if I sat in this leader meeting today?
That would be up to the
I don't mind.
but yeah, it would be up to the professor. I mean, I don't mind. My opinion.
Hi, good morning.
It would have been funnier if one of you would have said no.
Oh,
No.
You want to say no, Zachary?
I haven't
Yeah,
woken up
kinda, because
yet,
no one
so-
else did.
Go.
I don't want to.
Okay, well, he doesn't want you to be there, sir.
Let's see.
Not too bad.
I mean, it's a fair response. He does like own the place.
Quite literally, we are staying at his family's home.
there you go, sir. A little point.
Why am I getting a phone call?
Enjoy.
Thank you, madam.
Fucking Rachel. I'm busy.
Yes.
Floorboards are probably older than we are.
When you happen
Morning.
Good morning. When you happen to have time, I have a couple questions.
No, it's good.
I think I'm one before I go and barge in there.
Yeah, we'll just wherever. Floor's in our room.
Good luck.
I don't know if
Lead
Gypsy's
on.
okay. I'm asking you two in this case because I don't know where to go.
Ignis will do. Chips is dead asleep.
Flora.
E?
Give me a minute.
Yeah, you're fine.
Morgan has to at this point.
Those runes that we saw in Withermorn, do you know what they are?
They are Nosferat.
Anything else?
I am not a rune expert, but I've seen them in blood rituals before.
I have gathered.
Safe to say, something happened involving my kin at Withermorn.
Those runes were
Or
appearing
at
in the
least-
Warlocks district as well. Same circumstances.
She's risking this. He's not looking at her.
Most likely.
What do you mean, most likely? It's exactly the same circumstances. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. I'm gonna assume that's all I'm gonna get about that. I mean, I get it if it is.
There was an organization
Yes.
called the Apothecaries of Mist.
You've mentioned.
I believe they are, or at least were involved. With not only Withermorn, but possibly other places. It is plausible that they are the cause of the plague. A congregation of humans and vampires. Blending science with dark magic. Blood magic.
He doesn't like silence. She's gonna let him talk. This also tells me nothing, Victor. They're all empty threads. They don't go anywhere. These threads lead nowhere. They're empty.
He was a hunter.
Thank you, good boy. That was weird. Sorry.
Before he was turned.
Caiaphas?
No. Our perpetrator.
I see.
Expert in alchemical practices. I didn't outright ask him if he was a part of the apothecary, but I have my suspicions.
Coming together against a greater goal, I suppose.
Which... yes. The destruction of a race.
She's noticed it works with him. Oop.
It would take too long to bring to the CAF.
It works!
Sure, they could act if they wanted to, but it would take months for any action. There would be a trial, no doubt, if they would even attempt to capture.
Have I cracked
And
the
even
fucking
then-
code? I've cracked the code! I've cracked the code! Just let him walk himself into a grave. Fuck it. Let him dig it.
There's no cure. It's set loose. Nothing we can do about it.
You think the cure that we're working on is futile?
Sure, we aren't the only ones. All have failed, right?
From what we know, yeah.
He did. He knows something. Oh, she caught that shit. Get fucked. Except not really. I love you, sweet baby boy, but also the silent treatment works way too well on him, and I keep forgetting that that's how it works. Just let him. He doesn't like the silence.
They are sending someone down below to clear the way.
I see.
It's you.
They search for something.
I can make a few guesses.
It is maze-like. They have yet to find it.
Seems so.
And very dangerous. If any of the entrances are discovered and cleared, the town may be overrun by undead and ferals.
Well, we have 2 entrances so far. At least the ones that I know of.
Not pressing further.
Do you know their size?
The size?
Are they caved in still?
I've not been down there, so I wouldn't know.
Do you know who has?
I can think of about 3 people. Maybe 4, including you.
Troublesome. We need to warn them not to dig any deeper. At least for now.
You were the one that suggested it, weren't you?
I suggested we find a way into the quarter. But that is useless now.
I see.
But knowing there are 2, there's no doubt more. Which is good information. Can you give me names?
Well, one of them is Ellie. And you were there.
Oh, he froze.
You were there when the other 2... Who was it? Someone was discussing it. How they could smell the rat and the undead underneath after 2 of our cadets came out.
The sewer.
Hmm.
She found it by water, yes?
She didn't tell me.
I'll see if I can have her show me. If it's submerged, it means we don't have to worry about it now. But if there's another entry that someone else has discovered, beyond Ellie and myself, we should learn about it.
I'm fairly certain the other 2 went through a known location. Considering how close they were when they exited.
Might be the one I found then.
Bro, there's 2 fucking sewer grates on this map. What are you talking about?
Alright.
Alright. Stay safe.
And we're gonna vanish. We're gonna vanish! Oh, oh, that was funny. Oh, that's fun. Morgan's cracked Victor's goddamn code. And it sucks because she's known it this whole fucking time and she never utilized it. She's never utilized it. I guess I just forgot. He hates it when it's quiet. He doesn't like talking to people because he doesn't know what to say. But so he relies on other people to do the conversation. He has not changed in that regard. So he's just uneasy when she's quiet. So what did we get confirmed from there? What did we get confirmed? Caved in. Some of those entrances are caved in. There is no cure. There is no cure. He knows more about that than he lets on. Yeah. And Morgan just straight took advantage of that shit. Also, I love that Val was right there. I noticed her in the end. I love leaving a chair open just to just have a chair open for Val to be in the middle. It's better for her to be in the middle than on the other side of the table. Outside source. Yes, we've mentioned the Apothecary of Mists more than once. No. Because that doesn't mean anything in the context of things. And also, it's not going to be helpful. Because they're gonna take what Morgan says, and then they're gonna become mad and just like a whole thing about it, which is not a good idea. Our cure is not a fucking cure. There's no way it is. There's no way. But I know we are trying to wrap this shit up on this end, so we'll figure it out. Who knows? Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Ee-hee-hee-hee. I was hoping to walk out of there slowly after the stay safe. But... because I don't wanna like speed walk.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
We're going, everyone, all students in Professor's dorm.
Okay.
It's gonna get packed, but we claimed the chest as Crystal Thorn's spot.
Okay.
If you want.
Sure.
Loves?
You're very sweet, and I learned a lot from you.
Hello.
What's going on?
Is there any way we can get new
Losing laundry.
I'm claiming my spot though.
Clothing.
On top of this thing.
You're lucky.
I'm claiming the other half. Taking the other half? Oh, there's wait, we can make it
Yeah,
third.
that's
So we need
Make
the
it
third.
slow.
Oh, I
More
can repair
requisition
it.
we can make.
Yeah,
It's
you
spider.
might
That'd be awesome.
I can repair it in the meantime, but you should get something because mine are my webs aren't acid resistant, and who knows what we'll fight against, right?
Yeah, I will see about getting you.
But for the short term, I got you.
So what did we get?
Appreciate it, chance.
We got no cure. We got... they're sending people into the catacombs looking for something. They haven't found it yet.
You're still on the
There's a couple known locations.
I do. We have to make sure I have those in stock. I'm gonna squeeze them right here.
It's okay, I'm a small
Hey, what
and
you
They
could
get
stop breaking your shirt
get
off when you're
stolen.
fighting.
Dibs
He
the
said he doesn't want
chest.
Very good. Cool.
They get stolen from me.
Not all that heavy. The only
You
heavy one-
fool.
You know what?
Yeah, it's lugs.
Are you the only
We don't
one
talk about ladies'
from
legs.
Ardenvale?
Yes, sir.
Is this everybody?
No.
Nope. Okay, wait.
No, Tess is gonna join us in a moment. But if it takes too long, we'll be alright. We can relay the information.
Zachary
Morgan's
and
okay with
Leah
Victor
here?
being told that Ellie's
Yeah,
in the sewer.
right.
There's no way.
Yeah.
She thought he knew. Because Ellie tells him a lot of shit. They're fucking dating.
No, it's.
We have
This
claimed
mission has been
the
a very
bag
big
of
learning lesson about
Vanguard.
how we should disseminate
Oh, I might as well
information.
fucking tell you. Apparently we have, like, the first actual batch of the cure.
That's good.
Yeah, Zach is electing to be... Okay, first test.
This is the trying to like subtly check in Victor's point of view for it.
Where was Cortez when you seen him?
He was on the Gallant Storm at the moment. He's in the
Was he
room.
speaking with
yeah.
someone?
Zach is
No,
doing
he
bad.
was having issues waking up.
Oh,
So,
then we just
drink them, or
we should probably start up a little bit.
Someone made the
Let
bed
the
with the
band.
sheets too tight. He could not get up.
We will at least lessen the degrees of mission or information transmission in this case.
I'll be going over that. Rest assured.
Okay.
Oh
One
god.
moment. Let me ensure the door is locked.
No, there he is.
Oh, speaking of.
There you are.
Something like
Oh,
that.
lovely!
Slipped right in.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
This is a small turnout.
Mr. Cyrus, the floor is yours.
Okay, so I have been working hard behind the scenes. I know quite a bit, and in particular, I have an advantage that I am going to be sharing with you all. At first, I'm going to ask you all not to interrupt me, but there will be a time where I want us all to discuss this into the ground, because trust me, we haven't had opportunities to do that before. I want to amend that. I do not believe that we should be having meetings with only certain people involved. I understand that it's quicker, but I've realized that there's a lot of information that gets stuck in the dirt, falls away, or worse yet, is discussed in insecure locations. To the point where our enemies get this information before the rest of our academy does. This is something I want to prevent, especially with what I am about to tell you all today. Are we all understanding? So, I'm going to go over how we're going to discuss this, and it will only be discussed this way. I don't care if it's inconvenient. I don't care if there is someone that you think needs to know exactly in that one moment. I don't give a shit. It doesn't happen unless it's from my mouth, from these meetings that I will be doing daily, every single time, so that people can rehear it, so that we can discuss it into the ground, and to make sure there is no confusion.
Jesus.
Because that has been one of the most horrible things that have been happening so far, is that we get confused, then people make their own little plans on their own, and then they do their own things. We all need to be on the same page, or we're going to lose.
This is a lot of preamble.
Are we understood? All right, sick.
Give my hand off the button. The rat is confirmed, Victor.
We will all be sent to investigate deeper into the sewers. In the sewers, there will be a crypt.
You know this. We know this.
There is something in there that Godfrey wants.
We know this.
He is going to send us in. He is going to let us take care of most of the things in the way.
We know
Then
this.
he's going to come in while we are exhausted.
We know that, yeah.
With our mana depleted. Wipe us out. And then take what he wants. The luxury is that we now know that this is going to happen in advance. So I thought up a scheme. A scheme which I hope that you all will improve, but this is what I thought of so far. First off, we are going to be hoarding healing potions. Nothing that is obviously harmful towards a vampire. Nothing like holy water. Nothing like that. Not even silver. Collect as many healing potions as you can, as well as anything that you think would be advantageous for a fight, like a giant strength potion, but especially healing potions. Obviously, we will need stamina, and here's the other fun part, mana crystals. Before we even go into the crypt,
what are you going at?
We are going to put half of our mana into these crystals. And even ideally, we'll have extra to be putting our mana inside before we go to bed at night. The purpose for this, I'm sure, is immediately obvious to all of you. We will look tired. Fuck, we will actually be tired. However,
it's not happening today.
We will not.
We would have been warned in advance.
Out. We will have our options. Why the healing potions? Well, some of you might remember a certain incident in year 1 when our lovely Chips had taken a little bit of a glug of a healing potion on accident. Healing potions are extremely harmful to vampires.
Shit.
So what we will be doing is we will be coating our blades in healing potions and going the fuck to town. Something that I had also considered is that we could overstock ourselves in terms of saturating our blood with healing potions. This means that their allies would not be able to possibly drink our blood safely. This is not something I'm 100% sure of. It also comes with the disadvantage of having ourselves at peak potion problem right all at once. This can have a lot of obvious issues. However, if we have enough mana crystals stored up, it might not be as bad as it might seem, because we can stock up our healers with enough juice to pick us back up. And especially if you do not use mana for attacking, store as much mana as you can every single day, because this could literally save a life. We do not have the means to store blood nor buy it. Not really. So people are going to bleed, we're going to bleed a lot, and of course, vampires fight with blood. We can't safely store that in advance, so we're gonna need everything that we can from the magical healers, and to prepare them as best as we can.
Why did you say healers plural?
Is the extent of the plan.
Plural!
I'm sure you all understand why
I'm
it's
singular.
extremely important that this is not discussed
I'm
at
singular.
all when we leave this fucking room. Not even in vague illusion. Not even in fun little jokes. Nothing. Because if Godfrey and his crew gets even a whiff of this, we are fucked. The only advantage that we have is that they underestimate us. So please, please do not kill us by being careless. I believe in all of you, and that is why I'm sharing this with you. So, let's do this in an orderly fashion. Let's not scream all at once. Raise of hands. I noticed that you raised your hand earlier. Yes, madam.
Just to make sure it's perfectly clear. Not Ascension Academy, not in this room, not discussed. I know some people have favorites with certain ones, but not Ascension. If you're not Ascension and you're not in this room, it's not talked about if it's not with them.
I will be the one who will be giving the plan every single time, because if we play telephone and we let someone else interpret it, it will be misconcepted. This isn't because of any form of vanity. This is just efficiency. Yes, Ellie.
How many magical healers do we have?
1.
Nerali. Morgan.
Oh, Nerali.
Lesser extent Gavin.
For mana, especially.
She can help Rize at least.
I don't know how comfortable I am with putting Morgan on overtime.
I'm not sure that we have much of another option. If you have one, I'd be happy to hear it.
Yeah. I don't right now. Just voicing my concern, I guess. I'd love to have a solution for you.
Thanks, babe.
I fucking love that you're bringing it up, though.
I love you.
Anyone else? Yes, Hannah.
2 things at least. 1, your things with the mana, with the mana transfer into crystals won't really work, will it? Because there's only so many of us that can transfer mana.
Yeah, that lore got changed. Throwback.
I thought that everyone. Okay, hold on.
Only
Akvir
Shizuko,
retcon.
I believe, can transfer mana.
Shizu.
It was a retcon.
Christy, I think that shit got retconned like a year ago.
Christy.
That shit got Yes!
It's okay, it's fine. Oh wait, can you do it? Can you?
Any of us from GMA can. And we can show you guys how to as well.
I thought it was only Shizuko can go to people. And that
that's what I thought.
That's what I understood the correction was. That Shizuko is the
so
only one who
everyone
can do into people.
But everyone
Shizu's the only one that's ever transferred directly into me. Otherwise, everyone else has been casting on my earring. That's how it's been
Which is a mana
different.
crystal.
I just refill my crystals manually.
Though also
My crystal still
drawing from a
works.
crystal takes a long time.
I mean,
But we
The
won't
only
be
crystal I
having
use is a storm crystal. That's on my weapon. Shizuko's the one who can do it efficiently and through people.
If
Right,
we
the
only have
folk
two
are
magical
more-
healers
Yeah.
to worry about,
Yeah.
and if we disseminate between which people are magical casters, then we can specifically make a strategy to protect them while they get pepped up.
Secondly, as for your idea about healing potions, that also won't work.
Really?
Unless we, yes. Unless you want to start intravenously entering holy water into people, which, trust me, has been tried and does not work. You're not going to be able to do that or make yourselves effectively invincible to them, to their bites. That's a very...
Oh, okay.
That's
part.
something
Okay,
that's been...
good.
Yeah.
That was the minor one. I was worried about the other part not working. Good. Okay, so then try to not take as many potions as you can. Yeah, no, that's good to know. Try not to take as many potions as you can, so that we can save it for when they try to ambush us. Us looking extra tired in advance might work out for us.
I believe our stock is low in that regards to
Really,
healing
they are
potions.
updated.
We had limited supplies when we assaulted Withermore. And I do not believe we've had a major chance to restock.
Now, here's the fun question. Who hasn't spent money? I have 150 gold that I didn't fucking touch!
I bought drugs, so I'm out.
Oh, that money! Sorry, sorry. I apologize.
Yes, that's right. Especially considering you're dealing with vampires that have super hearing. Please.
Fair.
I mean, now they know we're
Thank
rich
you.
at that month.
True.
It's fine.
True.
Still, just
Anywho.
for the sake of our ears, please.
So let's have someone with good math. Let's try and consolidate as much money as we can. We will figure that out later, but I'm sure that a lot of us have a lot of money that we can work with. Yes, madame.
I did put,
I'm good at
the day
math.
that I came back to bring supplies to the keep. I did send a letter out requesting an available standard restock of potions, medical items, whatever was available from the closest area. I don't know what the time frame to be delivered is. I will follow up with that to see what was responded from the CAF, see if there's any progress where that letter might be.
Do we want to take
Liang.
stock
You
of
rose
gold
your
right
hand
now?
first. Liang first. Nope, we'll do that at the end. Yes, Liang?
We're gonna be using to buy these potions, because if the entirety of Ascension starts buying en masse this amount, there will be raising suspicions.
Not really, because we used up a lot of our potions during the Gorm situation. It is actually completely within brand for us to be buying potions right now. Especially when we had someone attacked in the middle of the night by a big beast.
Would
Yes,
be
Laura?
fixed by have a professor buy it instead of students.
That
Can
goes
better
work.
act as resupply.
I've been working with the merchants to do that in between missions, so good.
All right.
I could talk with Samantha, who's the alchemist in town, see how much she has.
It sure is.
When you do that, there is something I can offer you, but I can't discuss it here. Reason.
Two things. First one is more of a question. Are you able to say where you got the information that we're going to be sent into this crypt for that reason?
They can speak now if they wish, but I will not be putting that on them. Because
Understood.
it is not really relevant when it comes down to things.
Understood.
We have this confirmed.
Understood.
We know this is going to happen. You're just gonna have to take my word on that.
And second is, Professor, do you remember that sample that I gave you a while back from stuff that I had created and that turned out to be a healing potion? If if you can get a hold of the Starleaf, then for the sake of coating weapons, the potions made in my body might adhere better than the standard liquid kind.
You could also store a lot of potions inside of yourself that you could use with your swords to get in them. Oh.
Yikes.
They can be stored
I
without
know where we can
using
get
them.
some Starleaf. If Lux now remembers where we found the stash.
Perfect.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little off the top, right?
Just a little
I'll
bit.
even leave some gold behind.
We'll get it covered.
Yes, Flora. I'll get to you after Hannah.
If he's still alive, Laura could try and prove Starleaf you have.
Stronger healing is always good. Yes, Hannah.
I think the point is we can do both. We can buy, but also gather. Everyone knows at least how to, or has
The
at
mole
least
is
learned
what
how to
gave
make
us this
rudimentary
information.
healing potions. If we spend some time before we go to bed trying to start up the brewing process or using whatever systems we have, we might be able to pull in all our resources. Everyone wouldn't mind subtly leaving the grounds to go look for ingredients. I think we're all pretty decent enough to make the basics. We can make some, the alchemists can make them better, but
I'll get
Follow
back
up
to you,
that.
Cortez. You already went. Oh, you go then.
In regards to leaving the walls, there, until we have more information about the beast that attacked Lux, if it was either found or taken care of, I want people traveling outside to leave at least in groups of 4, if not more, just for safety precautions.
Understood.
Perfect. Love it. Yes, Rana.
I've recently got a book from the potion shop of all plants located around this area. So I
There's
can
books
see
there?
if
Fuck.
there's anything around that could make better healing potions.
Or possibly
Or at
other
least
things that could be of use.
Or
Yes.
just getting ingredients so we can make them in the first place.
If you find any, I want to see if can make them same way did before.
Okay.
Save you ingredient.
Is your hand up, Morgan?
Yes.
I'll go to you. First I'll go Cortez, you, and then Liang. Yes, Cortez.
I have 2 of your stems synthesized from your venom for the heavy
I can
hitters.
give you more.
If you give me a bit more, I can make 2 more.
Just so you know, the reason why I wanted to do healing potions is because most poisons do not really affect vampires all that much. So keep that in mind. Unless you can find something strong enough that can actually do a good kick.
Not for them, mostly for Lux, stars, etc.
Ah, very good. Okay, then Morgan.
I think now would be a good time, just in general, for everybody to go over basic triage. It's not with the loss of Arbor. We are very limited in med, as well as having
This is true.
having magical healers, 2 at least, that are doubling as tanks. We can't always be there. I can try, but I can't be everywhere. So please, if we can try and start having everybody learn some more triage, going over it, just to make sure.
I agree.
Cool.
If everyone
Come
can
back,
learn
Kat.
even basic triage,
You're
we can
welcome,
save a life.
Victor.
Yes, Liang.
I do have an alternative options as well from the medical healing potions.
Use my fucking drink.
That could be possibly devastating, but I would like to talk it more in private.
Is it more of a personal issue, or is it just something that you want to hide from the board? I do think that this is the time to lay every single card on the table because we are hitting the big end point.
It involves mostly
But I will
a
leave that to
personal
you.
matter.
Okay, then it can be discussed. You can discuss it with me in private. Maybe if it is what I think it is, then Hannah can also be present. That being said,
Okay.
we'll put a pin in that for now. Yes.
I have a question less regarding the planning, but more regarding the information we received. That is the basis of the planning. Would now be a time I can ask that?
That is fine.
It's open.
No, it's the funeral.
No.
The thing.
That would be the funeral.
That's the funeral.
That Godfrey wants down there.
It will be suspicious if we don't show up, so we might need to table the further
I'll make this question
discussion
quick.
later.
What Godfrey is looking
Go
for
ahead.
down there, is there any more information about what it is? Or do we just know it's
No.
a thing?
It's
We
pretty
know
obvious.
it's a thing, and we know it's really fucking strong. And if it gets in his hands, we're fucked.
Before anybody leaves the door, wait. Before anybody leaves the door,
It's also locked.
Do we want to hold off on doing anything specific, or do we want to assign certain people to look into certain things and delegate? Like, if
We
you
don't have
Nothing wrong with
time.
me looking over.
My
Okay.
genuine thing is
No
that we don't have
action.
time. Just anything that you think is non-suspicious, like gathering plants, I don't think that's fine. Just no more
Okay.
discussion. After the funeral, we can come back and discuss more. But only in this room.
Right.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Right.
I'll go grab some star leaf after we're clear.
We'll talk later.
It'll take me like.
I'm not okay with this hinging on
Yeah,
you.
wait on that. Well,
The only thing I don't have is the individual.
Maybe Flora could try to learn something?
When I look over
With a fast track like that, I don't know. I trust you do a damn good job. Just
It's hard. Go outside, so them to go with us.
I'll bring the.
I'm working on it.
No, he also is not in a good condition.
Mm.
We're not sure. That's a big fucking bird.
Hello, Birdie. Sorry, nothing to eat for you today.
Don't be mean. Be nice. Be nice.
Sorry, nothing for you to eat today. I'm stuck in meetings all day.
It reminds me of Corvy. Do I know Corvy, but you look at it,
They're actually everywhere. Okay. Well, you know what they mean.
Yes, I have something
Yeah.
I'd like you to do when the time comes. Sure thing.
Just lean up.
On the contrary, there's a
Waddle!
that does not allow for the bodies of are buried over in the unconsecrated gravesite to become undead.
Not a raven, that thing's a Goliath. What the hell?
Would you?
There's quite a few
Yes,
large
I know.
avians I'm
Father
seeing.
again, but not like that.
Who overfed them?
Hannah.
Extra birdseed.
Oh wait, she got the enlarged spell.
Funny enough,
I was actually.
So they appear to be the size of small dogs.
Of all three of you, if that was something that you did here, do you keep
There are dogs that small?
Oh yeah.
Some.
Unfortunately, usually desert. Burrowing types.
I mean, to me, dogs are palm size. Before.
I don't mind these as long as they.
That sounds.
Pretty big, so it's not toxic.
Oh,
Remember,
you're messing.
I didn't have to use this a lot.
She thinks he's joking. She hasn't seen anything smaller than a Saint Bernard. Or hunting dogs. Like large hunting dogs.
Let's stand in the center and organized.
How many there are to be a dire murder?
Would it be a murder?
Assume that it is.
Where? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops.
We'll be leaving now, everyone.
We've been requested to stay near the back to allow the townspeople to get closer for morning, so keep this in mind. Thank you for letting me know.
We are told to stay in the back.
I didn't think this place
Allow
could get more
townsfolk
doomy and
more.
gloomy. Here we are, going to a
I
funeral.
spoke with the witch at that place.
Well, I could remember it.
They'd be able to do it for you.
And I got asked to
Ooh,
do a couple.
perfect. I wasn't sure exactly what you wanted, so I decided not to do it without you.
I ran out of breath and words in a moment.
Thank you. We will do it when we come back to town.
It's the funeral for, the brother's father. All three of them. Also, I find it fucking... This is gonna be a big thing, I can tell, because all AOD are fucking birds! There's Blackwin! And there's Blackwin. Megan! Which is short for Megatron, because he looks like Megatron. Megan. I don't like being unable to see. Random ass NPC sitting there looking at us. Where's Lux? Is he up ahead? Where the fuck is Lux? Where? Where? Hello? Missing? Missing. Is he ahead of us? I don't see him. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? I wonder if he stayed behind. Which would be fair. Also, there's a very small amount of cast here today.
What's in the sauce? Oh, jeez.
Oh, this kind of area. I remember this area.
Have you seen Lux?
No.
They're not coming.
Okay. My queen, I'm sorry I'm here. Hi.
Good night. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit down. My legs hurt. My legs hurt. Blackwin's an actual square.
Feel free to take some seats. I know it's a little crowded at the moment.
It's like, why is that one different? It's conflict.
Join us, Lycan. Sit in between the holy tomes.
Thanks for making that sound super weird.
Yeah, you go handle it.
Such a way with words.
scared of some of them?
Morgan's gonna pull a power move. Morgan's pulling a power move.
Should be.
Definitely afraid.
Once everyone gets in.
No! Never mind on the power move. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. Never the fuck mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, I was gonna be ballsy. I'm scared. Morgan is afraid of fucking Godfrey.
Any stragglers, or
If it was the other three, it would have been fine. But she's terrified of fucking Godfrey, so she's gonna hide. She's hiding. How can we help kill your ex? It would have been cool, but the player, I got scared. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
To see
So Rana and
despite
Morgan are gonna
everything
vibe back here.
that has been happening.
She almost
You
did.
all were able to put
She
aside
was so close
your
doing it.
grievances and
The speed of that
say
backpedal.
your goodbyes to our father officially. It means the world. I know. Most
Lenora
of you
moved to be
remember
over by
Joshua
me
Kane
and Rana. That's not good.
as a man that had an uncanny ability to keep the peace.
We sniff and we
Or
move on.
His almost abnormal kindness at times. Or
Ooh, Shan.
how he could just make anyone feel safe and wanted in the cities of Fallbrook. Truly, I don't know if I could ever fill those shoes. But today, I want to tell you guys about how I view him. I don't view him as that man. I view him
They're
as a
behind.
father who would sneak from his security team to play catch with me behind the throne room.
This is kind of overwhelming for me.
Or who would help me sneak cookies when mom wasn't looking.
This is actually a little
I feel like
overwhelming
she
for me.
Always knew though. He taught me to be
I think
protective.
it's been long enough
That's why
since
I
my
joined the
most
Guard.
recent fucking funeral that I was at. It's been long enough, right?
He encouraged
I am so
each
tense.
and
This is
every dream
weird.
that I spouted
I don't like
an
it.
endless waterfall.
Oh, bye. Fix it, Woody. Fix it, honey. You can fix yourself.
My
Where did you go?
father was
T-posing
is,
Lenora.
and will forever be
Good, my girl.
my hero.
Oh, fix yourself. Oh no.
And that is why
Sip your water, baby.
my one
Sip
and
your
only
water. This is Lenora
his
Cam.
son
Never mind. She's too far away.
is to bring Fallbrook to where my father
It's several.
and all of our previous leaders
Luckily, the last
always wanted
funeral
it
I was
to
at
be.
was with
Always
someone.
knew it
It was
should
for
be.
someone that I wasn't close with, but it was still kind of rough.
I will make every decision. I will take every step. And I will breathe every
I
breath
hate eulogies like this
to make that our
because I
reality.
just get too fucking like.
Thank
I
you.
don't like it. This is too weird. The tension is not fun. What are we doing here? What is this leading to? What sort of red wedding motherfucking bullshit is gonna happen in this? Welcome back, Lenora. I'm so proud of you. Thank God I'm muted.
Greetings,
Imagine if I
everyone.
wasn't. I'm like extra
So
keeping an
happy
eye,
to see
making
many
sure
of
my
you
thumb is not on the trackpad,
here
so I
to
don't
see
accidentally fuck it up.
Bother late to rest. I'm going to do something now that might surprise a bit of you. I'm going to say a poem.
Oh no!
Just know this.
No!
It was my father, Joshua, who taught me poetry.
Stuart, why?
It was one of the few things that I truly
I don't like
loved
poems.
with him. So, to our Father King,
Yeah, this just feels really
Sometimes
intimate and I don't
we
like
come
it.
to life's crossroads,
It's too intimate.
and we view what we think is the end. But fate has a much wider vision.
This is don't.
And no,
Oh,
that's
is this?
only a bend.
Hold on. Is this
The
fucking
road will go
foreshadowing?
on and get smoother. And after we stop for a rest, the path that lies hidden beyond us
is
often the path that is best.
No, it's not.
So rest now, and our family will
I don't
grow
know.
stronger.
I'm focusing on y'all. I'm focusing on my girl Lenora back there.
We've come to a bend in the road. Rest well, Father.
Look at her. My
I
queen.
truly loved you.
This
Just
is
like my
awkward.
brothers and this town.
This is really awkward. This is so awkward and uncomfortable.
Taught us many things.
I don't.
Especially
Hip,
me.
Help. Help.
There's one thing.
Oh my
that I
god,
take
I'm
to
okay.
heart.
I'm not okay? Am I okay? My fucking tracker
to
just
never,
fucking
ever give up.
DC'd.
I love you, Father. Rest well.
I'm gonna really quickly just.
Many of you know my father. For those of you who do not, he was a great man who achieved much in his life for the prosperity of Falbrook. His countless efforts kept our people safe in times of turmoil and strife. There was always more to that. Many of his achievements went unsung. Or one of his greatest abilities, as I was saying before, was how he could just operate. Solution.
Tracker, go poof.
This seemingly
Clip that word and send it to Woody later, because that's really cute.
predict
Hey, queen.
problems before they occur. He could see the signs that led us, that would lead us to worser times, and he would try his very best to veer us in a correct direction.
I love Woody.
That skill, I do not know how well it has been passed down to us. I do not know if it can be. On a season like this,
Charisma is a trait that is passed down through my experience.
it would seem
Just inconsistent.
you would simply smell from the
You just have a chance to roll higher.
hot season that this drought would create famine, which would create hunger, which would create war. What
are we talking about? I'm not
listening. He would stock up on foods and other supplies, not only for our city, but for our neighbors. That kindness Malachi spoke of.
I'm so bored.
So that no war would break out between us. So that no needless bloodshed would be had on this floor.
Who is that? Right there.
Now that he is gone, it is our duty to protect our people in the way he had. And for us, as a people, to come together and unify to face such strife. So that he can rest easy.
Oh, I wish Seer was around. I would ask her about it.
That his work
But she's
did
not.
go undone. That his life meant something.
Thank you. Thanks, Luna. I think Woody might be streaming. I don't remember. what her stream name is. I don't think it's the same. It might be the same. Oh, were you? I was literally... I was sitting there for so long. David. Why is it quiet? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? I can't see shit from here.
Everyone.
Final speech.
We
Hell yeah.
will now move outside to bury the body.
Perfect. Okay.
Please head on out.
Yo, Godfrey got them skates on. Where is it?
Did your father have a particular faith? I know a lot of people here was worshippers of Gaia. I didn't know if he was one as well.
I'm dropping by Team Goose to let you know, Goose, you are sliding.
It was practice, but very,
Godfrey got them Heelys on.
stuck
I don't know if they could hear me very well, but...
anything would be appreciated.
Yo, he was drifting. I can't wait to return to Team Godfrey.
Yes, you will only need to trace the room.
Yeah. If you could just guide me where you'd like me to say a few words. I don't want to.
My side.
Oh no, Kaz and grabbing his own fucking tail again. I'm hiding. Where's Nini? Oh, Nini's right here. Hi, Nini. Bye, Nini. I'm hiding. I'm just in the corner.
Dear Joshua Kane.
Joshua.
He was a well-known man.
What was it?
A loved man. and a
His
great
name is
leader,
Joshua.
As well as a
Fucking
loved
Joshua in the Promised Land.
Based on
My
how
God,
many
that'd
I
be so
see
funny.
here today,
Go Dagger.
he did a wonderful
It be.
job for this city,
Why is that tree different than the others?
planting the seeds
Oh, and it rotates when I move my head.
for future
Okay.
generations.
What? That's probably a toggle
And
tree. Oh, there's
continuing
multiple. Never mind.
The legacy that the ones before him built upon.
I don't think Victor is okay. He's got fucking Vow. in his fucking ear. She's over there,
Lucky enough
making herself look
to
cute, probably.
meet the man in person.
Because she is cute. Victor, are you okay? Are you
But
okay, Victor?
Judging
Godfrey's
by
smooth
his
criminal!
I
Guys!
can very much
This
say
is a funeral scene! Come
it
on!
was a very
Nothing, I mean, it's better than the time that Christy did the fucking coffin
knew what he
dance
wanted
at
to
one of the character funerals.
lead this city and his
She's
family.
playing in the coffin. Hell yeah.
I want to thank him for everything he's done.
My baby, my
And I wanna
she's
wish
doing the
him
best.
and
But I can see what
Leslie
Val was doing.
the rest
I would love that. It'd be so fucking funny, but also, I'm
May
good.
He have the sleep that he desires and needs.
I don't need to see her
And may the
hating
afterlife
Morgan.
treat him well.
Oh, were they like were they just both vibing?
Thank you.
True. Yeah. She doesn't like Morgan. Oh, and there's there's Lux. Thank God. Oh, thank God he's there. He's here. Thank fuck. Probably talking to Octavia about the Black One shit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I bet you there's fucking music on the map for this shit that I'm just not hearing because I don't have it on. I probably should. This one's for me, this one's for you. Valid. What? What? Why are you looking at me? What do you want? Fucking hell. Yeah, there's definitely something that I should be hearing that I'm not. Alright, get in. That's funny as fuck. Val's hilarious. I love that shit. It's so funny just to imagine that all of Victor's, like, little quirks of being actually fucking funny and really, like, goofy have all been compressed into just Val. No more Nini? Yeah. She's cute. You telling me I'm not cute? What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. That big turn did seem concerning, the way he turned around and looked around. I'm guessing Val said something, or it's Howell checking who's around him. I am sitting kind of in his blind spot. I'm finally here about your extended car warranty. What's a car? It's okay, I got retconned year 2. There goes Hannah. I also want to walk away, but I can't. Hello, it's Ari.
Ascension, you may leave at your leisure.
Morgan's not sure what to do here.
Thank you.
Morgan's gonna wait for Roderick.
I did.
Val got the bus.
He's a good man.
Standing there by his son.
If you wish to pay your respects, you are more than welcome to. But that concludes the funeral.
The funeral service. Oh! Victor left right as Godfrey walked by. Okay.
He's putting his hand on his shoulder. And now he's gone. As is
Final
everybody
farewells.
else.
What kind of G-man looking motherfucker? What is he waiting for?
I am sorry for your loss, Lord Kane.
I believe the entire town would be much better if he were alive. Pardon me.
He ruled for a lengthy time, did he not?
And he ruled without all of this. I just hope. For the sake of the town and for the sake of all its people, things get better. Is what he would have wanted. Regardless, werewolf, human, or vampire. He truly did love
She
everyone.
wants him to get further away before she keeps walking. There we go. She doesn't want to get anywhere near him. Get back on the fucking path and shit. Like a normal person. Meanwhile, knowing myself, I wouldn't do that. But if I take the path,
Sometimes wonder what father would have thought of you all.
there's more space between
We love
her
getting
and that entourage.
travelers from outside the realm. He was quite curious. I wonder if he would have found you all. Well, I'm sure he would have liked you all.
I'm sure that I would have liked him, considering what I know of his policy.
Policy and the man are two separate things, Vivina. A policy does not make a man who he is. Nor the other way around.
I think he'd be proud.
And we're gonna leave it at that. Because Morgan's been seeing everything that he's been doing.
So.
Yep. Oh, thank God now the others are fully away. Morgan has a pretty solid foundation with Roderick.
He's not in that. He's just started new.
Thanks. I don't know what I said, but I say some shit and then sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I just start talking. It's that level of dumb. Oh, thank God they're way over there. What are they doing? I don't want to be near them. Go away. I don't like it when you're nearby. Ugh. Morgan does not like that. Makes her itchy. But she still wants to be here for Roderick.
Thank you. I've not forgotten your kindness the other day, and now that added.
Flora or Morgan? I think Flora. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't fucking know. Ah! Everything's uneasy and I'm uncomfortable. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
I will let you know as soon as all preparations are made. We will probably be doing this.
Very good, though.
It's like fireworks.
Part of the immediate team, but
Super, super good.
there's
For you,
one that
any alcohol you
interacted
want
with
on the
mine
house.
a lot.
She's not sure what to do.
But we
You beat
were
me to it.
close before
I was going to say,
leaving home.
make sure the
You wouldn't like the answer.
ale keeps flowing for everyone who's toasting my
Oh,
father.
Flora's going over there. Morgan will go too.
But
Morgan or
we
Flora?
should be already had.
Later, Rana would
I
like
will
to
spare no suspense
look for
out of my
plants if
personal
one can wait.
offers.
Yeah, I would love to.
We'll try to find
Something
something more.
always
Hope
wrong.
Iris will wake up.
Hopefully. It would be nice.
Very well.
Thank you.
Me?
Morgan doesn't know what to do. She's uncomfortable. She's uncomfortable.
Eventually we'll have to have those drinks.
She's gonna waddle after Flora because she doesn't know what to do.
I don't want to beat you in a contest on a day like today.
Best friend.
I want to join you in drinking.
That's good then.
Yes. Just remember the good times.
Mm-hmm.
My father. In our own lives.
I'll have what they're having, please.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It is choice beverages.
Oh,
Ah.
it's tall and strong. Something I'm used to be.
No goods.
Morgan's gonna
Is a seat taken?
figure herself out. She's.
Please open.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Oh my.
There's also a chair.
Don't see these faces very often.
Hey, if I die, back
Oh,
at the academy, there's like a drawer
Okay.
next to my bed, right? I need you to
Don't.
burn the entirety of that drawer.
Morgan's not sure what to do, so she's gonna hide.
4 of them.
I can appreciate
Right away.
Genuinely do not know how to react to anything that you just said to me.
And if you open up that drawer and you touch any of my shit,
I will
Okay,
come back to
well-
personally haunt you for the rest of my days.
Understandable.
No, think of it like this. Don't die.
And I don't mean it in
'cause
a
if
good
you
way.
die, I will look at what's in that drawer.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, so
I
don't
can't
die.
help it. You know, you tell that to the stuff that are for it.
Well, it's supposed to make you better.
Something you liked before.
Foreshadowing, I'm already dying.
Stop. You don't want to lose your other arm.
Getting trippy. It's my only good one.
Yeah.
wanted
What would
to
you do if you didn't have
wrestle,
both of your arms?
run,
You
jump,
want me to draw
Pretty
some
simple.
Zachary's blood?
Yeah, so don't die. But if your options are death or not having any arms, go with not having any
Theory, this
arms.
should take care of it. But again, this is untested.
Okay, look.
So
Plan 2. If I die, and you look for and you look at whatever's in the drawer, just make sure that nobody else can ever see that.
What goes wrong?
I'll plaster it everywhere.
Thought
Don't
process on
die.
what could happen that we can help us with.
You've given me forbidden knowledge. So
It's like a quarter of death over there. She can't sense Godfrey at all, which is horrifying because she's always been able to detect the vampires she's met. She can't tell them apart, though, is another thing. They're all
You ever
the
kept a
same.
diary before?
Again, given the ingredients.
We are gonna look in the fucking drawer.
No?
If we can get it out of his system.
They're fun.
Very quickly.
We're gonna sit on the floor, curled up.
plan to
The custom here.
The sense of smell.
have these for
This should be
To see my father once again.
Okay. But wouldn't it be cool to, like,
Wouldn't it
write
be
down
nice to
things in the past so you can, like,
Just for a second.
remember stuff?
Mom.
You know how to draw?
Yes, I paint.
A kiss and a hug around the neck.
Oh, that's cool.
The,
Hip.
The first one.
I used to paint and draw all the time. Early years. Beginning of the third year of third semester was a little bit banner. Sort of rebellion, trusting professors. Yeah,
I don't know what I fucking look like right now. Stupid?
Hi. Can we see the both of you
Yeah,
for a moment, please? Upstairs. If you're ready to do the thing.
Are they not gonna let Morgan be there?
They said the two of us.
You don't have to go if you don't want to, but it would be nice. For moral support.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Yeah.
Or family?
Not sure if
I'm being ignored.
technically I guess equivalent of blood, but have many that
Yeah, that's
would
cool.
call brother or sister.
3 wine glasses, please.
Wine glasses. Getting up.
Wow. Yeah, she wasn't invited to that at all. She looked directly at me.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't smell this too closely, but does this make you want
What
to
is
draw?
that? What is that?
Wow.
I don't want to smell it. Please tell me what it is.
Not
I'm not
like
smelling it. So you tell me. Stop!
You have a strong sense of okay, good. It does work on your sense of smell.
Oh my god.
It's an emergency, just in case we need you to, you know.
I'm gonna get you in the back of your knees.
Smell something.
Or whatever it is.
You shouldn't make someone smell
Sort of.
something unless you're. Hear you?
It works on everybody though. It's like slightly rancid.
Thank you, dear.
Enjoy.
Wait a minute. Does mean to go back and to visit them.
My room.
Thing is, you've been given the warnings, and if you do not want to do this, you do not have to.
No, I'm
I'm not
good.
like make you sign a waiver or anything, but you know, I am gonna take notes. Hello. We're not making them. We're not. No, stop. Sit down. You, hunting dog, sit.
Oh my god.
See, I think he's perfectly ready for this. I think he's perfectly calm and relaxed.
It was that shit that I just smelled. It really fucked with my everything.
What
is this,
did
what
you
is this?
make
is this
him
can I drink
smell,
this?
by the way?
Is this it?
That
She's
is-
fucking nuts.
If his senses react to it, in case we need him to.
Yes, that is our cure.
Not drink that.
Do you know what the
I went
possible
to
side
open
effects
it.
of this will be?
No.
Oh, right. I
No,
will.
don't
hold
tell
on,
me.
I will
That's what
open
I
it.
asked.
Don't tell me. Do
This
not
is
tell me.
I'm not
Actually, our
telling you. I'm
very-
talking to us because we need to be prepared if anything happens to you. Kill me if
Okay.
I'm afraid.
I mean, it's a
Thanks.
test run.
Does it smell? Does it taste
So-
good? What does it taste like?
I don't know, God.
You're about to tell us.
It's not going to be pleasant, but
God, get over
It's not
here.
gonna taste like blueberries. We didn't really.
We have DM questions. What does it smell like?
Don't go back in your
These are
fucking
the
corner.
important questions. I swear to God, Comp. Comp! Are you okay or not talking if you're trying to talk?
I'm communing with God.
It smells kind of like
Fuck it, I'm here.
somebody rolled a beet in blueberries, and then somebody farted next to it.
Like a LaCroix.
No, just I don't understand why this shit
can
always
smell
has
it
to
from
smell
here. Hurry up
so
and drink
bad.
Do you want it? Do you want it to be effective and quick, or do you want us to
Ah.
take another week to make it taste good?
It smells like a drink that's supposed to be cold, but it's been sitting out in the sun.
How much?
I mean,
Okay,
we
how much
can
am I
take
to
it from
drink?
Morgan.
Like
Do you
all of
want
it,
us to-
or a bit of it?
Yes.
Just
I
chug
think
it
so,
until it's
right?
gone.
Yes.
Plug your nose. Do you want to plug your nose?
Did you
He's
just?
got
You're a
heightened
motherfucker,
senses.
man.
That's not gonna. That's not gonna help him.
All right. Anyway. Oh God. Okay.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it thick? Is it?
Give us
Oh,
your
like
symptoms
syrup?
as they come. Your feelings.
Cortez, shut up.
Oh, gelatinous.
Gelatinous.
We need to document that.
I mean,
The
admittedly, we do need to
consistency of a
document all
liquid?
this stuff.
Seriously?
Yes, that's important.
There are some people that might
Yes.
not be able to drink certain liquids. I don't know. Look, it's
Some
important
people
for all
don't
liquids.
like to swallow
It's
pills. Some people
a
can't
visual
drink
thing.
thick fluids.
It's a slightly,
They're just here taking notes.
almost slightly sandpapery texture.
They are
but
just here to
also,
take
as you
notes.
said, gelatinous.
They're
form.
hunters using him as a fucking science experiment.
And if the second
don't
one comes out,
feel
it's not the same consistency. It's
Anything immediately.
I don't think it worked.
Medication
timer?
takes time.
Keep count for me, please, Morgan.
What? How it feels more dry. Wasn't like refreshing. That's for sure.
That's not how medication
All right.
works.
Are your
I'm gonna be
senses all
counting
still there?
forever.
Hearing, sight, smell.
I think so, for the most part.
She's gonna be
What
closer.
about extremities? Can you still feel your fingers, your ears?
Yeah, I can still feel the fingers I have left, and I can still
Okay,
feel my
that's-
ears.
What about your other? What about your other symptoms that you were having previously? Are you still feeling fatigue? Are you still feeling congested, etc.? Don't mind me as I'm moving.
I think I feel exactly the same.
Well, it may take time then.
Is he here as Victor? Is he here as
We'll give
Victor?
it some time. I might try a different
Was he here as Victor?
base, if, or at least an additional base, if no improvements are
No, thank you.
made shortly.
I think you noticed that I saw him and you left.
Here, Zachary. Yeah, or whoever's going to be near you, have them document every hour on that paper. Any changes.
You didn't use everything in
There's
stock.
Context, we're
For that?
testing the cure that we've made.
No,
And
this
lastly,
wasn't
I would ask
everything we
you
have.
two if you would keep a good eye on your squad mate while we are testing. If there's any changes that he might not see, I don't know, he could get bloodshot eyes and he might not know it. Just keep an eye on him. Both of you, okay?
Okay.
And report anything, any weird abnormalities.
Every
Ferris, I
hour,
need you to
check
do me a
his
favor.
cognitive functions. Spelling, left, right, up, down, walk in straight line.
If I die, there's a cabinet next to my bed. I need you to burn that cabinet down. Can you do that for me?
Are you sure you don't want us to give it to Ryder?
Oh my god, my squad are useless.
Need to know what we're
Don't worry.
proper. If just burn, it could cause
Just
problem.
don't die.
This whole thing.
It's just a lot of paper, okay?
That too.
Bullshit.
Okay, we're gonna give it to Ryder then. How about that?
Yes,
I don't
that's...
think that word choice.
Burn it.
Yeah, I would trust Ryder more at this point, based on what the two of you have told me.
You just
Okay, we
asked
got
me
you.
to
I'll
burn
tell Ryder to
something. I
burn
have
it.
to practice safety if want to burn thing proper.
Okay, well you don't need to... Okay, don't look inside it, okay? It's a book. Just burn it.
That's not concerning at all.
Well,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and move right along.
Either way.
No!
Zachary, how do you spell burn?
U-R-N?
Cognitive functions might be impeded.
Zachary's always been a letter.
No, I don't think he knows how to
What mean?
spell.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I thought you missed the first letter.
He
That was
spelled
weird.
it.
You...
Okay.
Sorry, it's a
But
letter.
also-
Zachary can spell?
That might have been a issue of latency.
Might have been his, not speaking.
Either way.
We will see if the effects take hold. Again, if you experience any new or worsening symptoms, find someone in med squad, have them, and then report to me. I will again attempt a different base, see if it helps later down the line. If no improvements are made within 2 hours. Alright, thank you very much. Again, we will, if this isn't what we're looking for, then we'll move on to the next stage and try again. Alright, thank you very much. Dismissed for now.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We'll know after 8 hours.
Hmm.
Usually a potion's length.
In the meantime, Morgan and I need to talk to you about your other situation.
Okay.
Oh.
So everyone else is not impressed, that probably should head out, unless Zachary wants them here.
Most of them, no. They can do whatever they want, but...
Okay, either way.
I'm not bothered either way.
Alright, Morgan.
What?
What do you mean with the tattoos? Oh, actually, you weren't there, so I can actually let you know. So you mean the dream, right?
Yes.
No, you mean the dream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We had a
right
conversation
after
about
we had
having
the
to-
discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Right after we had that discussion, we ended up in a giant meeting. And oh, sorry, you're. Oh no, okay. We had a giant meeting where that was brought up again, and we kind of went back and forth with the and with our interpretation of the dream. Yes, but I couldn't find you after that to tell you, or I just didn't remember. Admittedly, there was a lot going on. Sorry, I'm moving over here. Did we want to do anything specifically with... Oh, yes! We wanted to see if we can talk to, Talia. Because, she might know... Obviously, she probably knows more about your markings than she might be led on in the first place. Maybe she doesn't, maybe she does. But now that we've... And hopefully, if this works, this whole cure thing works, we could give that to her and we can have a lovely discussion. Not we, I mean you and with Morgan there. If that's alright with you. And preferably your team close by to make sure that you guys don't get ambushed again.
Sure.
Awesome. We'll see after this. If I misinterpreted that or anything, please let me know, Morgan. It's been a minute and I just went marching for 2 days.
It seems you had the conversation without me and then didn't tell me, so I assume that I'm misinformed and not in the know. So
No, I
if
didn't.
It was not relevant.
I didn't have the conversation without you. It came up during a big
That's
meeting.
what I mean.
And now I'm informing you of that. That's all that happened, was an interpretation of the dream.
That's what I'm talking about, yes.
You seem angry like I left you out of something.
No.
That was not an intention.
Lies.
Okay, cool. We're
Lies. That was
All right,
too fucking easy.
Cool. We'll have that
You,
session
Morgan has a
after.
liar
We can
voice.
hopefully get
It's
Talia to
obvious
spirit
too.
force. Okay. Thanks.
Sounds good to me.
Anything else you'd like to discuss? Okay.
Guess not. I don't know the details of that meeting, so I don't know.
You say stuff like that and it makes me think
I
you're
don't
mad
know
at
what
me.
the details of the meeting were, so I really don't know what hasn't been discussed.
I forget, to be honest. Again, it's been 2 days. What meeting was that for? It was for the, I don't even remember.
We discussed things about the markings, and there was a group of people that were trying to, like, I believe Brana is looking into attempting to find someone who can help me remove my markings, and they've been talking to
Okay.
somebody around here for that.
One of the
and then
witches here.
I had a dream with a
I
weird.
know, I was there when you woke up.
Yeah, right.
We
so,
talked about it.
yeah, and that was it. That's all we discussed in the meeting. I don't think much more was
Pretty much, yeah.
said or
It was
planned.
pretty
yeah.
brief.
Other than talking to Talia, because she's not been around. Or findable.
Well, she has been watching after her other feral kind, so once this is figured out, we could try to find her, and hopefully with a bunch more. And help them out, and she can help disseminate
She will
it to
brave
people
passing
that need
Godfrey
it.
like that from this.
Maybe even the people that are really far gone. I don't know how to affect. I know it's probably going to affect you better than it will someone who's had it for longer.
Well, speaking of,
So I don't know if those people will be able to.
the wolves we saw at Wilvermorn, were you there for the second running, Hannah?
We saw the ones that were in the castle,
Yes.
the below area.
All of them in general, yes.
The ones that were not of their mind.
And
yes.
making runes on the walls. The most affected werewolves within the werewolf district have started to do the same thing.
And this can't come quick enough.
There is no fucking cure
We're gonna make
for
sure this works.
What do these runes look like?
And they're blood magic runes.
We can.
I tried to probe Victor on him. Didn't get a
I
whole
thought we
lot out of
couldn't.
it.
I thought we couldn't figure out what they were.
I mean, they're being drawn on
We
with
asked
blood.
him if it was anything. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's blood magic. It could just be them writing on the walls things they see in their heads. I think it's an assumption if it's.
apprehensive about sharing the information.
He said they weren't from Nosferatu, but I don't know. He's always apprehensive about getting any information.
Somewhere does not. So
I
it is something.
caught myself
guess we
earlier
can ask.
carving something on the table.
Okay. It's the same thing then. They are confirmed that they are Nosferatu.
They were?
Yes. Nosferatu blood magics used in blood rituals. That should not leave this room. But that is what that is.
I guess I heard wrong then.
No, Victor just lied to you.
Okay.
Oh my
'Cause-
god, Victor lying?
because
what a
at-
fucking concept.
Because during that time, it was a lot of unknowns.
There was a lot of people. Yeah.
Regardless, I used the telltale tactic of just letting him fucking dig himself a grave. It worked.
What
Okay.
What are the runes other than some blood ritual? Why would they? Why?
I don't know.
Well, we had suspicions way back when we had suspicions way back when that the plague itself has something to do with blood magic. Because people with blood magic were able to control the feral easier than without. That they weren't sick.
Zach, these runes, Morgan's drawings, at least of the more angular ones, not the curvy ones. Those
Thanks,
ones match the
Iris.
ones that were on the columns in your dream, and the one that you carved on the table.
I saw these.
Hmm.
These ones were the ones that I saw, and at least one of them looks like the thing I carved, sorry.
Okay.
Be back. Ignore me.
Okay.
Seeing them all together written out, you suddenly also remember you have seen those markings before. Again, the angular ones.
I'm just gonna put this here.
You didn't recognize them at first, but the werewolf who gave you your marks originally had some of these tattooed inside of his own marks.
Ooh! Morgan coming in clutch?
Interesting.
Careful.
Ooh. Okay.
Dizzy? Sometimes you stand up too fast, get dizzy.
Yeah, a little.
He's staring her down like that.
I think my tutor might have had the same markings on him. I can't. It's been a while, but
Are you serious? Of course you're serious. What?
Back.
Did they have them after you got yours?
As a small refresh on the ones you drew, by the way.
Yeah.
There were two
I
sets.
don't really remember.
Yes. She had
Some
both
were
sets.
in angular script.
Oh, there's
Yes,
two
those
sets? I
were
thought
the
there was
ones
three.
carved by the ferals.
Markings.
Okay. There's a
That might have been a third, I don't remember.
There's a
The
downstairs
other
ones
one
and
that
the
was
ones
like
the ferals were
hooked
doing.
curvy shapes.
Each of them meant something different.
Yes, the ones super downstairs were the
tutor
super
meant
curvy,
Okay,
sort of
we didn't really go
Lovecrafty
over what they should
looking.
look like, but yeah, got it.
Unique for being
Got it.
But yes, two separate sets.
Thank you. Yes, yes.
Never thought anything different of his.
Because I'm wondering if her markings are like a hyper compound focused version of this disease, and it's not compatible with everyone. Maybe there's two strains. One magic, one not. Fairy, crafting. Mostly.
The more I think about this, and the more what the markings mean, and the... Whoa. Wait a minute.
My theory is that
Wait
the
a minute.
markings
Why?
of this disease could be two strains of the same disease.
So
One's
he's just
compatible with
unlucky to
some,
have
the
See what you're
other
thinking,
isn't.
Zach.
People are capable of having both.
I just don't know why
Why
my
could-
tutor would have those markings.
I don't know either. It's
Wasn't the wasn't the sickness caused by some people up in a lab somewhere?
most likely, yeah. Well, or it wasn't, and it was eventually confined to a lab. To try and understand it.
It is possible
Why
my
does-
tutor was sick, I guess.
Why does your tutor have?
He never
Nosferatu markings.
Maybe a deal was had of old.
Big theory. We're all doing some blood ritual thing, according to you, so that's gotta be going towards something.
That makes the most sense to me.
So
If your god is supposed to be super powerful, if the more people he has
I have
with
no
these
idea.
markings,
I have no idea.
of
None of this connects in my
massive
brain.
people,
No, there's no clicking.
enough markings on enough individuals means he has an army.
I have a really
Or
dark
enough for a
idea.
resurrection.
An idea, theory. So
Gods do weird things.
Well, we
can't hear
figured
her.
out that my
The
markings
reason
are vessel-esque. So they're trying to use me as some sort of vessel for
Which I called day fucking 1.
Malar,
Maybe
as weird as
enough
that sounds.
people have got enough markings.
I called that day
It's
1.
not even Malar, and this is a really weird. This is a rabbit hole, but stay with me. Your people used to be, well, werewolves in general used to be very commonly slaves for vampires.
You mean
Often, you know,
the way
aged,
that
etc.,
he came from?
and kept that way. If they have Nosferatu markings, what if they got them from their captors? And that's where this all originally started from. They would know Nosferatu because they were in Nosferatu. They might have been experimented on, they might have had this used on them. Which means maybe somewhere down the line they thought this was a gift from Malar, but really it was a gift from a captor. Not a gift, an experiment from a captor.
But when
Again, this is a
werewolves
big theory.
identify it,
It's a good theory.
if it was like older werewolf, wouldn't they identify it as slave markings?
Not if it was ancient. A
Not
lot
with
of
the way
things
the
are lost in
vampires live.
translation. Those were
There's some ancient
centuries ago.
motherfucker still around.
What if it's just miscommunication? Like,
yeah,
they
It's not.
piggybacked on the idea of Malar when it is in fact.
Morgan is like,
Oh, knock knock. Someone knocking.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Well,
Also, just
okay.
why involuntary would I
No, it's okay.
start drawing them? Like, why would that be part of the
Just let them.
curse
It's fine,
process?
I
It's just
don't
such a
care.
strange.
I'll get the time eventually.
Increased range of effect, possibly.
It's a very specific thing to do in a sickness, don't you think? Something like that.
They might.
Like, sure, if I was just
If I. Can I. Are you looking for me?
Yeah.
Well. How important is it?
It'll take like 2 seconds. I won't even have to take you out of here.
Okay, then.
Take a shoot.
2 questions. One, what affinity are you?
Light and earth.
Does one have a preference over the other?
I have no idea.
Again, Zachary, this is a bunch of things
The other one, can I see your hand real quick?
that would require a bunch of stuff to have happened. But if they are markings from Nosferatu, that would bear
if you're looking for that
possibility. Or your
marking
tutor
that was there
thinks they're
before,
Malar and
it's
were
faded.
told otherwise.
But it's still there. I have it.
Not what he's looking for.
Okay. I don't know what you're looking for then.
That was another theory.
You can tell he's like measuring your wrist.
He might be a
Oh,
vampire,
okay.
or not a vampire, but
Oh, I see.
Thank you. Not believe that Malar said
Sure.
that we're waiting for his return. Like,
Maybe he
unlike
just was a
Gaia, where
werewolf
people have
vessel.
They walked away.
Ancient vampire.
I have
Ascended to godhood.
if I'm-
Chooses werewolf vessel.
What if it's the very ingrained kind of enslavement of the whole race? Mindless drones.
but it's killing us, right? I just think it's so weird that
They're not
somebody would
Killing
make
if you're not giving in to your desire.
not
I
true
don't-
because the people in the quarantine are literally dying, right?
No.
Well,
There has been cases.
that plague
Not
was
necessarily.
Created, that plague we have the theory was created.
I think it may be two strains of same disease, different effects. One to kill, one to choose.
Weeding out the weak.
I got him.
Natural selection.
Sounds so confusing. So what you're saying is this disease that these people created in some lab somewhere made another version for like mind control?
I don't think so.
I would not say mind control.
Like eradication.
Disease, yes, can be used as eradication, cleansing.
Even if
weeding
that was
out
the
weak.
case, I think it's very specific and very strange that certain runes and carving involuntary, like these markings that are blood ritual-esque in nature, just all seems for a purpose other than just to kill, right?
Again, you're talking about two different diseases. The ancient one that you're dealing with, the markings, that's probably the old
Most
one.
have magic.
That was probably the ancient
Well,
one.
they might not even be connected at all.
That's true.
Possibility.
It might very well not be connected. I mean, I guess we'll know if your markings feel better with this cure. Or in any case,
Zach,
we might.
does
be
the
able
name
to-
Apothecary of Mists mean anything to you?
No.
Okay. Does it mean anything to you, Hannah?
No.
Okay.
Apothecary implies many compartments.
The Apothecary of
Mist can
Mists.
sometimes be mystery.
It's... What is that? I believe it was a group
Obscure.
of apothecaries that possibly mixed with... They were a combination of vampires and humans. In theory, they may have created this.
Cult?
Don't know. I've been trying to dig out as much information as I can, but
Cults typically.
Where'd you hear about it?
take a guess.
I don't. The alchemist down in the town?
Heinrich.
Oh, good to see.
Well, I was just saying.
Like, I don't know where you get half your
He's mentioned it
information.
twice.
He's been in town for a long time.
Yes. I think I have a favor for Boulder now.
The important part is we figure out one problem at a time. I mean, we figure out one problem and try
theory.
to solve that at least. And then theory, yeah. You're right.
That's all they are. Theories.
If Caiaphas is still around, I have
Just need to
I
figure
have
out
to
a way
talk to him.
test them. Or make use of them.
Testing a theory is a lot harder when we still don't really have all the puzzles to the puzzle piece.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if Caiaphas is downstairs. I have a favor to ask for. I'll be back.
Knowing his reign. Nothing like that ever did happen.
But you were outside. Like
But
outside.
this- Perfect.
Morgan as well.
Hello. Yes.
I needed to speak with you.
Wonderful. I
Around.
will speak with you as well. Where to?
Is there someplace you wish to go?
No, not necessarily. It's nothing that's private. Well, not really.
Not seem to be helping out in that regard.
I made some time to
I've heard good things.
Morgan.
about
Yes.
Possible cure soon.
the town store.
Lux have been looking for
He's
it.
on me.
Okay.
Soon enough.
We can probably go over here, I guess.
I'm happy to be able to take the
We keep our
information back
voices
to the
down.
district.
Is he little bad Ryan? Did someone take it?
Further in the back, I suppose.
I'm a fan of that corner given someone could be.
That's why I moved
behind
forward
that
slightly. You either use this corner or the one over there.
Yeah. Poking your volley or something like
That one is the best, I would say.
Let's move.
Look over this, maybe give him a
Once I
little
adjust myself.
That is the table I would eat
Every single day.
with my family.
Yeah.
At least something.
Is that a bad idea then?
Sitting here cooped up is absolutely not helping with the healing.
Pain has gone away. But would have thought none
Your
would
father
be
was
gone.
definitely loved, and sounds like he cared for each of you. And
Similar to Roderick, actually.
well,
Oh, really?
I can only assume
First of all, how can I assist?
emulates a bit of what I've learned from you.
Are you, of the reserved blood?
Need to catch
Last we spoke,
Oh.
we were interrupted by that.
I think I have a piece of paper I can write this down.
I'll pose the same question to you that I've been asking all these cadets.
I'm not sure what. Whoops.
Seeing as times of death.
I'm not sure what you can do with this,
About life?
but if it's helpful.
Would you ever settle down out of this life?
I will speak with her openness.
Mm.
But more importantly,
And have children of your own.
how would you like me to treat this information?
This information has already been given to
running around.
Edgar in exchange for other information. I still have to figure out what I'm asking.
That's true.
But
While adventuring is
however, I have a feeling that this information
there
will
is
be
someone
kept
that I do plan to settle down with, as
from
long
you.
as they want to settle down.
Oh.
as well as
Yes.
Well,
I didn't give him a written down version.
Let your love be known and make it fierce.
Just the knowledge that it was capable.
Not be able to show
And a small kind of demonstration of the of it itself.
than the average, say, human.
I see.
I don't know if they have the resources quite to make it the way that it's intended.
Always vampires have to worry about all this
Well,
stuff, but they have issues of their own.
I was hoping to buy time
But yes, what you said you would
using
settle
it.
down?
Hopefully I can.
You should possibly. You can take your current blood reserves and thin them out slightly so that people will stop using whatever they're using in your district.
Yes.
Do you happen to know what they're trying to use?
They must be a very lucky lady. But really
It's okay,
one
the hands are
to
Are you
tied.
speaking of?
I'm speaking of what the common folk are using in to try and substitute out blood because of the shortage.
What do you know?
Yes.
Suspense is killing me.
The siphoners. Their supply.
I see.
Sometimes laced with drugs.
Okay.
Aha! You're in!
I see. Okay.
Away.
Mm.
This will help us.
Make sure
No doubt.
I truly hope so.
Yes!
On the other hand, I would like to speak with Bouldernash at its earliest convenience if you have the ability to.
I will call upon
I
him.
do not understand.
He has a lady friend that he needs to tell the
for now,
undying
yes.
love to, whoever it may be.
That's the last of the important
Do you
things.
know who this lady friend is? Are they here? Are they in the Desiree? What do you call it?
Oh, what did you say?
The
The
academy.
academy.
What are you
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for the kiddies, though.
Oh.
I realized that they like to use this, so I.
Alright, well.
Need help with anything?
Waiting for?
I shall go fetch Golden Ash and see if Lucina's not running and running.
Your brain working.
I heard my name.
I
Thank
can
you.
do that now.
Alright.
That might
you.
have been from above.
Yes, thank you.
I am probably not going to be going out fighting today, so I can probably get you more than 2.
I'm a fool.
Sure. Do some experimenting. No, I didn't. But
I can.
No.
We are figuring out solutions to make things easier for you.
Myself a fool.
Duct tape on my mouth. Usually works.
I prefer getting you in the back of the knee down the stairs.
I needed that on this day.
That's been my
I
signature
don't.
move. I haven't used it yet, though. I've been waiting.
Very much so.
Oh, I think that would be a very good time for you to use that very soon.
Officially. And settle down.
I have to go wait for
Yeah, I'm
someone.
just making myself available here. Okay.
I'll see.
Best of luck.
Thanks, Ari. Sorry. Morgan is zooming. I'll just stand here for him. Incoming lemon, but very slow. Very slow lemon as I see him in my peripheral vision. And now he's fully out of my vision, even peripheral. Went inside. The cure we have is not a cure. It will not do anything. She's fairly certain of that at this point. Or it'll alleviate symptoms briefly. Just Chris. I have a sip of my water. Oh, and Goose. Dancing at the goose, doodle doo doo doo. Dancing at the goose, doodle doo doo doo. Okay. I don't know how busy Ariana is. We killed the first individual infected by this strain. Nope. Nope. Dancing at the witty doodle doo doo doo. Dancing at the Chris.
Being so out in the open.
Greetings.
Hello.
How are you
How
doing?
are you faring?
I'm well. How are you?
I am doing well.
Doing
I
all
am
right with the
in
shortage?
search of
Mm.
as best as I can. Have you seen Rana or Vivina?
Vivina is inside. I believe Rana is as well, but I'm not quite sure where.
Of course. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
I will. And you.
Nini? God damn it. I was like, who the fuck is that for a split second?
Still in need of my assistance?
Well, I definitely have new possibilities.
Small but ferocious.
Vivina.
Honestly, I'm just gonna keep spinning around and
There
seeing
was
what
someone here
sticks
that was
or
looking for you.
glows.
Oh. Okay.
Speaking with Rana already.
But ferocious, yes. I'm getting a
Here is the markings.
feeling
I got
that
something to
your
show
family
you
is
later.
ferocious.
Very good.
Small but fierce.
I hope it stays that way.
Vivina.
She's here, I hope so as well.
I'm sure I feel better that is quiet.
Remember, you're...
Is Ariana switching fast or no? No, she's probably talking with the older brother as Rise. Oh, no, the brother's right there.
Do you think I could have an Evershine?
Vanguard is occupied.
Sooner than later.
What? That's
Yeah, very short amount of time. So
Vanguard's this one.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Oh, Vanguard.
I think we should open it up and have a.
You gotta love yourself
critique
first before
session.
you can love anybody else.
I love myself.
I don't know what's going on there.
Or she just straight up walked in. Oh.
It's fine. They're just having a weird conversation.
Things first, yes.
Is Zachary in there?
Is
Yeah.
Zachary in there?
Yeah, go for it.
Out as it goes along.
She knows what he's there. She's there for.
Drinking here.
That's the person that's going to help with the markings, which is so scary considering that's.
Whenever she's got the time. She is currently requiring someone for.
You
Thanks, Nini. I was gonna stand here, but now I'm gonna sit down because, yeah, they're doing shit for Zachary's markings. But Morgan's more focused on the cure at this point, so. Octavia was there, and now she is not. Did Shan fall? Shan? That's a big ass fucking bird. That's a big ass bird. Morgan is waiting for Bolton Ash. I don't know what Ariana's doing. Chunky. There he is.
I have been
Hello.
informed by my esteemed sire that my best friend wanted to see me.
How lovely.
I know he's flying overhead.
Most
I'm
likely.
standing under this awning.
Well, why don't we go inside?
But yes, of course, bestie.
Bring back the good news to.
You know, it has been a long time since anyone's actually ever said, "Hey, do you know where he is? I want to hang out with him." And you know what? I
course.
appreciate that.
Of course, of
appreciate
course.
that more than you realize.
Oh no, of course. Of course.
Of course I can make some time for my best friend.
I appreciate it greatly.
But perhaps our Lady Gaia.
I hate to make this meeting of ours about any sort of business, but I do have a very important question.
Well, I was putting on an act out
No,
there.
I
I'm
know.
sure you know I'm very
I
good
know.
at that.
You're very good at that, just like me. Good job.
I figured
you're-
it was about, the talk.
Yes. Do
So?
you happen to know... You know what? I can show you a few things and ask if you have any knowledge. Do you happen to know anything about
All right.
the Apothecary of Mists?
Apothecary of Mists. The name isn't exactly ringing a bell.
It may be something from a long
What a-
time ago.
In what context? What exactly are you looking at this name for?
They might be the root cause of the werewolf infection.
I see.
Also, just for your knowledge, the werewolves in the district right now are starting to carve runes into the sides of walls.
Oh,
You're aware?
I've seen. Yeah, that you fly overhead and there's like
The only
it
thing that I
looks
know.
like they've all taken up art classes at the same time.
The only thing I'm aware of
Their
them,
blood, practically.
yes, is that they're of Nosferat nature, of their origin. That's all I know, though.
Lycans carving Nosferat runes?
It's...
Honestly, the one who would know the most is one of the house guests, given their
unfortunate
alchemical background, but I'm sure he probably has no desire to talk about it.
He also may be involved.
Would not surprise me.
Names were found.
All 4 of them have been nothing but trouble.
The things we found there in Weathermorn were quite dire. I'm afraid that the same thing may happen here. That might be the aim.
Pestilence, death, raising everything from the ground and having an unholy army at one's beck and call. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. The Apothecary of Mists, I think, is a group. It's...
Apothecary of Mists is a group, not a single person.
Yes, or it was a single person followed by a multitude of other people. I assume you don't know anything, but if you do at all find something...
Well...
Because I don't have access
not
to
having
any
direct
records.
I have no direct affiliation with the, with anybody of that matter. At least if Lucina is part of it, they have kept that secret from me, and trust me, it would be very impressive if she did that.
Yes.
As for anyone else I immediately know, well, I know the majority of the people within the district, just on sheer accountants of indirectly looking over them all. The only ones I don't really have a clear background on are the recent arrivals. The house guests, as I've been calling them, because they are freeloaders who mooch off of the goodwill and, honestly, doormat nature of my maker's beloved. And he knows that I notice because I call him out on it on the daily. Hell, I just did it before coming here. Dive away. That said, I have not really gone and made my rounds within their part of the manor, so I don't know what accommodations they have brought with them. So if there was a matter of curiosity...
You can be in here.
Well...
Yeah, no, I need to, like, sit down for a second.
Take your time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take your time. Take your time. But you're saying, Mr. Birdbeak, he's, potentially suspected of being a member of this group?
Maybe a former
Because out of-
member. Or a current member. I don't know.
I see.
And before I forget, you were wondering what the other citizens were taking to try and alleviate the thirst with the shortage. I have been given an answer.
Someone told you straight up.
Caiaphas told me straight
You're
up.
almost better at looking over my people than me. So he did know.
They're going through the
She would tell me
siphoners.
these things.
And a lot of that blood is laced with a lot of drugs. That's what I was told.
Those good-for-nothing, rotten pieces of garbage. They're actively poisoning my people by relying on the thing that they need to live.
To unlive.
Unlive, but
Yes.
yes, you know what I mean. So that's why it's been so hard to track down. It's literally invisible until you try it or you happen to know the signs. As for what those are, I wouldn't begin to know.
I don't
It's
either.
not like I can exactly test for myself. I don't have a use for the blood other than just the magic within. And it's not even me who uses it, it's Lucina. But
I wonder if there is a way to check for it.
it would really depend on what drugs specifically they're mixing in and for what purpose.
It wouldn't. I don't think
Because
it's things
some
that are
have
being
a
mixed
tell.
in. It may just be that they are siphoning from those that are already full of drugs in the red light district.
True.
Of course,
That is where
things
the
could also be spiked.
that is. If they're doing it with an agenda, if they're trying to get something out of it, then it would not surprise me because, from what I've heard, they don't attack just in the red light district. They attack in the other districts too. Unless everybody out there is hitting the old dust every now and then. Well,
Hello, Vivina.
makes
Goodbye,
you wonder
Vivina.
if it's.
Okay. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Right.
Hi, you're the exact person I need to find. Our friend needs you in there.
One of our blood reserves.
I.
Put that in your pod over tonight and try to sleep tonight, okay?
Give me a moment. I'm in the middle of
Do you
a...
have the book with the markings? Because if you just have that, you can hand that to me and I can hand it to her.
So try that and we'll
Give me a
see
moment.
how that feels in the morning.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm being asked to give information about these markings to a stranger.
Ah, yes, the most fun kind of information exchange.
Also,
unvetted.
Vampiric stranger that lightly threatened me. Okay.
Even better. Do you want company?
That would be lovely. You can be part of this conversation, as long as they're okay with it. Might be interested.
Well, if it's
as well.
a fellow.
Well,
if it's a fellow at the district, I don't see why they would have an issue.
Oh, hi, Boulder Nash.
Yes, we were having a discussion.
Oh, I was just having a talk with my bestie here.
Oh, honestly, such a good choice. Such a good choice. Do you have the thing I need?
I do. Mind if I come with?
So,
If it's you, yes.
I see.
I'll keep you comfy, Boulder Nash. What has been going on with your neck of the woods?
Good luck with that.
Oh, girl, you got. All right, give me
You
the
know
tea.
what?
Yes, I
I'll
do.
see
I
briefly.
love gossip.
Where-
Go on.
Where do I start? You know what? Fuck it.
If that makes sense.
What?
If I
Make
can
them into
rewire
something
them.
else.
Yeah.
You'll still be able to circulate your mana. It'll just be giving
What
it a
the
different purpose.
fuck is happening?
I assume that's
Yeah.
where you come in.
Okay.
There's a lot of questions that are being asked of me, and I'm stupid, so.
And I have documented
You're not
your
stupid, you
entire
just-
situation. Because that's my job. What can I help you with?
I need the runes, basically. The only way for me to rewire these said runes is to see what they can do and how I can rewire them so that instead of what the runes
She's
are doing
vampiric.
right now, I rewire them to have a different purpose.
I see.
Is it alright if I keep this
Yes.
for the night so I can study them? Okay.
Who the fuck is this?
Okay, these aren't the same exact, but like to the T, but this is very close. I can work with this. And then I'll go through my books and I can cross-reference it. Do you know what these runes specifically are?
They're some sort of blood magic Nosferat.
Nosferat, of course! You mean this set or
Not these.
or these?
These down here.
Oh, okay. Got
Which
it.
ones is she pointing at?
The ones that we were discussing earlier.
The ones in the book.
The ones in the yeah.
I think she's
The
referring
ones
to
that Pharaoh's
these.
are drawing?
Those? I don't know what we're
Yeah,
talking
these are the
about. I
ones
was
that-
given zero context for what I needed.
But
What about the book?
So,
is it,
do
you're
you-
talking about the ones that the Pharaohs drew?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because
sad.
those were brought up for
Yes.
this.
Okay, just to be clear, we're not talking about those.
What the
when
fuck are we
first
talking
discussed
about?
When we first discussed my curse, these you drew,
Yes.
correct? You
Yeah.
jotted them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just needs those so she can cross-reference. That's all.
We can just say that we did that instead because I had no idea what was going
Yeah.
on before we came over here.
Yeah.
They're just like runes. I'm like, I have many sets. I'm just gonna say I've written them down and I'm going to bring them over. I don't have I didn't have a fucking set idea of which ones they were.
Yeah. Alright, so I have the ones that you've written down on his body. I can easily get that going. I'll need to read over this tonight, go over stuff, and then cross-reference some other books.
Sounds good.
To be
Take as
clear,
much
I have
time as you need.
no idea where these came from. Under what nature?
I think I have an idea where. Yeah, I think I have an idea. Should be good by tomorrow. Come over tomorrow to my shop. That's probably the safest place to do it.
She's pretty.
Or rather, no, actually I'll come here. Because there's the possibility you might pass out, and then, you know, the whole thing of like, it would be literally remapping your entire blood system, basically. So afterwards, you would need the biggest nap of your life.
That is really
Yes.
interesting.
I've been doing that the whole time.
Yes, you have.
At least
Nothing
this
different.
nap would be something to heal you rather than have you slowly die a very miserable death. How about that? You
Sounds
should
good.
be right as rain after tomorrow. Now, on the
Thanks.
subject of your arm, I don't know if it'll ever grow back, but you know, we can always
No,
figure
that-
that out one day.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay. Any questions before I have to skedaddle skadoodle?
Not necessarily. How versed are you in blood magic? Because you were mentioning that.
Blood magic?
Vaguely.
I can recognize the runes and all that regarding blood magic. I've been in this area for my whole life practically, but I don't really practice it.
I see. Okay, that was all. I have a classmate that was trying to understand certain blood magic, and I tried to reverse engineer my own magic to get it to work. We sort of got it working. But now I kind of want to see if I can reverse it backwards so I can use something similar.
Reverse engineering a rune that you see is like trying to figure out a language backwards, basically.
Pretty much, that's
You'll
what I did.
eventually get it, but it's very botched, yeah. That happens.
I think I was the best option. Alright,
Spend what little time you have cherishing your life before I'm done with you tomorrow. I'll see you later. Wait, I need to not be like this. I'm gonna die if I do. Hold on.
What? What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye?
what the fuck was any of that?
I don't know, man. I'm going with the flow at this point. I'm chugging potions, getting weird witch doctors to cure me. You know, I'm being poked and prodded and everywhere.
Okay.
I'm just a walking fucking mistake at this point. Thanks for your help anyway. appreciate you coming over.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't take you away from anything.
Hold me back.
Where?
What for the, people that have caused my life to be such a constant living hell for the past couple months.
Oh.
Then by
Well,
all
I have-
means. Remember,
I have
they were
good
here
news.
before you all. They've been house guests for a while.
Oh, you must be really fucking fed up then. The good news is you can be a direct
You
phone
have
in their
no idea. I'm listening.
There will be a time where all of the brothers will mobilize, so to
She's getting my fucking informant.
During that
She's
time,
taking it.
make sure that your allies are prepared and ready to spring at the same time.
I take it you are telling me as little as possible on purpose. It's okay if you are.
That's right.
I am, yes.
Very well. I assume you know what she's talking about.
Vaguely.
She somewhat doesn't. This is a part of the plan that is more on your faction's side of things.
Fair enough.
It would have been fantastic.
The fact that you at least know anything
out there.
Look, the fact that you know anything about it at all gives me comfort.
Yes.
So what you're
But the more
saying
she
is
speaks,
there will
the
come
more
a
I'm thinking
time.
that I don't know what's going on. But
So
then
there's
again,
going to come a time
that
and a
sounds
place
like every single
where something is going to happen that is going to cause a lot of problems for a lot of people, and some that I care about, and that potentially there's a way to inconvenience people that I am not very fond of in the process if I were to happen to make a little bit of preparations of my own. Is that what you're saying?
More or less. I will tell you the stakes. Either we succeed, or
we
you
fucking
know,
don't.
your house guests take over the entire city and...
Say less! I understand completely. And that gives me more than enough reason to... yes.
There is what what we are doing, and then there is what people are doing topside, let's say.
Sure.
They will be helping on the topside thing. Because we need to divide and conquer and act precisely.
Okay, well, I should ask one clarifying question that will help me understand the nature of the danger that this is being asked. Do my esteemed masters know, or are they going to be part of the crossfire that they need to be defended from?
Neither?
This stays here. Caiathas knows everything. The other two are in vagaries, but they are in communications enough to be able to leap into action when notified. They are more or less under the same thing as you. Prepare, but discreetly. But be ready when given the signal.
The whole thing about, you know, him being a bit of a doormat and being kind of strong-armed by the
Yes.
big G. That's why I asked that question, is of if I needed to ensure that I don't talk about it to him for once instead of him not telling me things.
My honest suggestion is to not talk about it at all. Because
Fair enough.
these guys can
Good
turn
enough.
invisible. Never know when they're listening in.
Oh, I'm well aware. They are fucking awful guests in that regard. They don't even give you a courtesy of knocking.
If anything, it'll just give him more to worry about, so just be a pleasant surprise.
Of course, of course.
I feel that
I mean,
you
it's
should
not like I haven't thought of those.
have this information
But,
now that I think about it. I can detect individual vampires.
Okay.
Big G is not one of them.
I believe you alluded to that on a talk about a river. But you did not specify.
I'm willing to specify now.
To his credit, he is incredibly powerful. He doesn't get into a position like that by being weak and easily thwarted in even the simplest of manners.
I think I
But
can
he is
say this
also
much.
confident.
Morgan is trying to show Vivina to
Say
be
as
confident.
much
thing that you are
as
preparing-
you think you can safely do.
This is the last thing I am telling you, I think. The thing that you are going to be preparing for, specifically, is not Godfrey and his goons, but his little pawns that he has littered all over the place.
I'm gonna have to do a sweep of the manor's gargoyles, more than likely. Knowing him, it wouldn't surprise me if he hadn't tried to, commandeer
Put some of his
them.
own there.
Not just put some of his own there, just overwrite their, existences. They wouldn't be able to easily do it to me, because that would be very obvious if I stopped acting like myself.
Because
but
you're
most of the
you.
Most of the others are, well, let's just say standard. So if there's a little bit of a shift, it's a lot harder to tell. So I suppose that will be something I will need to look into. As well as potentially, if that is what you are interested in, that whole apothecary of mists thing.
I'm not sure how
See,
useful
here's the
it
thing.
would be.
If you know where he is right now, if you could keep him busy for a bit, I could go take a visit back to the manor and,
I cannot
do a little
I cannot detect.
housekeeping.
I don't know where I don't know where he is.
It's a matter of just, taking a little bit of a walk. I can walk with you. We could have a little talk. And, if we find him, I can just say, well, it looks like you have a scintillating conversation with my beloved rival, and I'll just take my leave, and I can, do a little,
Ideally have someone else there, at least one other person, because we have been receiving reports that cadets who wander off alone have been getting charmed by them, so...
Do it somewhere public. But have a talk in the tavern or something, Just keep him occupied. So I can look around.
If that's what's
Trick would be
needed.
finding him first, but yeah.
It would be so funny. Get one up on him for once. Even more so in the time I threw him off the roof.
Which one are we talking about now?
Edgar.
Oh, Edgar is much easier.
No, I'm not asking you to keep him busy.
Yeah. The other
You
one.
were saying that you suspected. No,
No, I understand what you're talking about now.
You were saying you were suspecting that he was potentially involved with it, which means that he may or may not have some things that could prove that theory hidden away in his quarters.
I like this.
I've also gained a potential favor from Edgar as well. I can spring it. The thing is that it's a information for information. I have fulfilled my side of the bargain. He is willing to give information. on a subject. I do not know which, but I can make it pretty inconspicuous and push forward my own agenda.
And keep him occupied at the same time.
Whatever you think is best.
This is your.
I'm gonna make sure that people.
Because at this point, it's not
Okay,
about.
then.
See.
Well, never mind. At this point, it's more
How
my
you
end.
think will distract him? That you think is best because you know him better than I do. Do that. If you think you can hold on to that pocket leverage, I would do so because we might be able to use it on something slightly more useful. But if you are able to occupy him without doing that, then by all means.
The problem is entirely information that is willing to be shared.
At this
I
point,
don't think we'll get anything good.
It's no longer about favors.
No.
Favors are nice. I want to be able to see this place in a year. So I can worry about the favors. Because if all this goes poorly, I'll probably be metaphorically dead or literally shattered anyways. So I have nothing to lose in this regard.
Okay.
I can be rebuilt.
Okay. I will see if I can find the man.
All right.
And try and have a discussion with him.
I'll take a
Best of luck.
little stroll then.
If you need anything,
I'm
send
gonna
Thorn back.
continue making myself available.
Of course.
Yo? I have my stomach in fucking knots, brother. Where am I? Alright, well, the thing is that I don't have to distract Edgar. I can get Merlin to do it.
No. For all I know, I could have been trapped.
Oh, man. Sorry. Thanks, Anki.
You just reminded me of once again how I ended up not getting to know you.
Morgan, have you seen Ellie?
No.
Do you mind if I go into your dorm?
She's not in there. I just came from there. But if you need to leave something, go for it.
This is... Oh. I'm gonna go in there. You should probably inform him because he was looking for her.
Please hurry.
there's been a lot. Hello.
Hello. May I be here for this conversation?
For Sean Bull, preferably not.
Okay.
It's a school thing. I'm sorry.
Understood.
I shouldn't be too long.
Hmm. Come on, Heinrich.
Okay, that's good. The owl will turn up.
You'll pick up your ass when you figure out your girlfriend's doing some weird shit, won't you?
Keep that owl, or we can buy one and see when we leave. I want that. I assume that owl knows that. Yeah. We'll keep that out. Did that go up?
Fuck, come on, Heinrich!
Very nice. That was a good owl.
Heinrich!
Oh yeah. And we'll take that owl, and if it lives that
If
long,
they're vampires, she sees them.
that's a good new one. But either way, we're leaving Fallbrook with an owl. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
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 It'll be
Fuck!
the gallant owl plus
Where is his ass? You know what?
gallant owl plus love.
This is faster. I'm not waiting for a dumbass. I'm not waiting for him. Find him?
What is she doing?
Talking about Shambhala.
I told him, but I don't know what he's doing.
Talking to Octavia about Shambhala. I made my presence known.
Really?
Yes.
Sure, they're talking about that. Oh,
They didn't know I was in the room. However, I'm gonna make him pick his ass into gear.
Been a while.
I'm doing well. You've got me leaving.
Oh, optimistic.
Morgan, Princess Asteris wanted to speak with you.
Maybe.
I have something with a bit higher of importance briefly, but I will speak with her in a moment.
Understood.
Business to attend to, as always.
Business.
Hello.
Yes, of course. We all have things to do, don't we? Oh, I'm kidding.
Motherfucker. Come on.
Happy hunting.
When you're done with him, send him my way.
Want to tell you? Keep walking.
What's up?
Did she seriously? Ellie is alone with Octavia in the medical building talking about Shambhala. Don't know what's going on with that. I got kicked out. If it's something you're not concerned
They
about...
share. Octavia's good people. They share a homeland.
I understand, and I also agree. But since you wanted to know where she was... And it was a little unnerving... considering... But alright.
Considering what?
Never mind.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Oh, I believe Caius Fist wanted to speak with you.
I am alright.
Get wrecked, idiot. Vivina, what do you fucking want?
Yes, Vivina.
Yep.
What'd you need?
Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything.
Caius told me you wanted to talk to me. I'm gonna go now.
What? No, bye. Love you.
She knows Octavia is a good person, but Octavia is under the thumb of really bad people, and Morgan is fucking horrified by all of this shit. So she's gonna wait and make sure Ellie exits this fucking building.
Them in power? Yeah, maybe for like the festival of, you know.
Well, let's not say we're not putting them in power. We're assuring that they are able to take power without getting
Well,
killed or getting
we're placing the power back into the people because right now it's kind of scattered.
Also, she stopped talking because there was another vampire nearby.
Hello? Did you hear that?
No. What?
Did you hear
Not
that?
you two.
The like
I
something
told
like.
shut come with.
It sounded like someone was like.
Alright.
muffled. Hello? Is that, Flora? Is that you, Flora?
Eh?
Were you making noises?
No?
Hi. I'm crazy. I thought I heard someone getting mugged. Anyway.
You and Octavia.
So it's not just me.
She can't. I don't think so.
Octavia was over there saying we're hearing some things, but we didn't see or hear anything, so.
Maybe I'm crazy. Won't be the first time. Hearing some stuff.
You're alright. I'm sure it's
Wait,
nothing.
there it is! Cortez!
Not much.
Turn you around. Moon! Oh wait, no. Scoot. Side here.
We were just talking.
Moon.
Not really doing much. You?
Anyway, you're welcome.
Morgan is fucking scared right now. She doesn't trust this at all.
The moon, but I had forgotten where it was.
Lux is back there, if you're looking for him.
No.
I know.
He's on a lock.
I'm gonna find him anyways. Minor headache, but yeah.
If there's a scuffle inside, I wonder if we could hear it.
Not currently. Last time I checked.
Heinrich, I'm going to stab you.
She hasn't seen that.
And then I don't know. Might be in her dorm?
Do it outside the city at least.
Last time I saw her, she
Yes,
was
sir.
near Flora.
Haven't seen Ellie for a while.
He just asked him. What?
And there's Lux.
I don't know. I think it's blocked.
Oh.
I'm gonna be right back.
Would be a good spot to check this.
Give me a second. I'm actually gonna check and see if that goes anywhere. No. No, it is not. Oh, they're not in here. Oh, they're not in here. Unless they're upstairs. I wanna know. They're not in here. They're gone. They're fucking gone.
Morgan is definitely right here. There is Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Hi. Hey, there's Morgan. Hi. Is Ellie in there?
Last I saw.
We were told she was. Okay. Is she injured?
No. She was speaking with Octavia.
Oh.
I was
okay.
ushered out.
Fine then.
I don't. Okay.
They're talking about private things.
They're not.
Makes sense. It's not our building. Apparently she's talking to Octavia about something. She's not injured, it seems like, but we don't know for sure.
You know the thing I literally just fucking told you?
Correct. I'm not the one freaking out about it. They're probably having a nice conversation within. You can all waste your night away, sitting here. Enjoy.
I don't know either, Lex.
Okay. Sorry I have more concern.
It's not your fault.
Considering.
Not bad to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't worry about that. I don't know what that was.
Just Victor be Victor. Just tell him he's.
I'm going to knock on the door at the very least. Or if I'm gonna assume you told them, because I know they're not actually there.
If you're knocking, you're definitely not gonna hear a reply back.
Mm-hmm. Is she hearing anything from in there?
No.
Is the door locked?
No.
I'm going to kill Victor Heinrich. They're not in there. They're not in there! And there's a syringe on the ground.
What mean them not in?
They're not fucking in there!
What mean them not in there?
They're fucking not in there! Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I will handle this. I will handle this.
Don't touch anything.
I am handling it. I'm just gonna cover it.
Wait.
She covered it.
Yeah, okay. First glance, you're gonna notice it's empty. Guess we'll leave for Missionary here to ride.
What? What did you just say?
That's all the information.
Okay. Is there another exit from this place? Is there another exit from this place? Sure, go get a professor.
No, and look.
I'm assuming this leads nowhere.
And we'll go get one.
Morph.
Morgan.
It leads nowhere, yeah. It's just a storage.
What?
Morgan, hand me the syringe. I'm gonna go. I know where Blazard is.
Hey, Morph. Did they just fucking leave her here?
What was it?
Ellie's fucking gone.
What do you mean, fuck gone?
She was talking to Octavia.
Uh-huh.
There was an empty syringe on the ground next to where they were. She is gone. I did not see anybody leave this fucking building. She has a heat signature. Iris, could you possibly figure out if there's another exit from here?
Can try, yes.
How am I gonna look upstairs?
Just...
I'm shaking.
Hey God, is there a God nearby?
There's multiple.
One of them, please.
This is a cursed upstairs. The god that we see is not the god that we had. Morph? Where'd you go? Shit, I don't know. Might need to actually get in DM call with them. I am fucking shaking, dude.
Please hold.
Thanks. Thanks, M16.
Looking for anything right now? It's all what you see right here. This is all the clinic.
I'm looking for a heat signature of like a nearby.
Like if there was a back door.
There's also hunting for a second location way to get out of here.
Yeah,
There's no
it's mostly nothing, no heinous signature, no nothing.
About the hit signature, let me ask.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Yes, because she can tell a difference between a vampire and a human and someone hotter like Misty.
And Ellie.
So,
yeah.
There would be a couple of rooms that are like represented in the map, not because they're
Yes.
hidden, just because, you know.
Yeah.
They don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. We can
there
shove
would
him.
there would be a storage closet and a morgue with an ice room, brown mold, the usual.
Mm-hmm.
However, the investigation does not find anything unusual. There's some fresh blood bags, but there was just a blood drive the other day. Things have been cleaned, but again, there was just a blood drive the other day.
Okay. What about the syringe that
It's not in here.
was on the floor?
Is the professor?
Oh, it's not in here? Was it taken?
I gave it to Merlin. To bring to a professor. Morgan is like frantically and aggressively looking through everything.
Okay.
For God to know.
Everything.
Yeah, T would be helping with that.
appears pretty ordinary. Some blood test records. Some notes from when you all were doing the testing in here with the.
Told you Ellie would
the
get
dead
taken.
Werewolves several weeks ago. Those are still filed.
I'm more so asking
Nothing
if there's
really stands out too
a way,
crazy.
any sort of alternate exit.
You can't see any alternate exits. No.
Alrighty.
Looks pretty normal.
07.
This is.
Morgan's gonna take off. See ya.
Okay. Oh,
Fuck.
Where's Lord Heinrich?
Say that one more time.
Where is Lord Heinrich?
What do you want?
To know where he is. He's my fucking classmate. What the hell are you on about?
I don't know where everybody is at all times.
I'm just asking if you've seen him. If you're gonna be a waste of my time, then just tell me. Victor.
Tavern.
Piece of shit.
Just one real.
Max. He's not here. He's probably doing some dumb shit.
Alright, fuckers. We are on high alert for a goddamn lemon boy. He bolted for sure. She's gonna hunt his ass down. This music encapsulates this perfectly. She won't find him? Well, I'm gonna let her try. Where the fuck?
Okay.
Don't.
Breathe with me.
No,
We'll
we're
just
not doing
breathe
this
with
right
me.
now.
Just keep it together then.
Too late. Oh, okay.
This seemed to be the safest words to say. Bucks just fucking ran off. So ran off.
Our current squad captain just got fucking kidnapped from underneath my nose. Where would they take her? It's because she's his girlfriend. No, multiple other reasons. It's obvious. Also, she definitely seemed out of it when that happened. Morgan tried to get Victor to help her. Victor refused. She's never going to Victor about that again. Of course Godfrey knew.
Bring
Anything?
Bastard.
Easy. I can diplomat if anything.
Any
I have problems, big problems.
any idea where?
Main guesses are gonna be there or down there.
Hold on.
This person, I believe, was said to be seen with was with Octavia.
Hey, remember that one thing that we were talking about with that other person? We just got confirmation that it's happening.
Hello. I'm gonna head into the clinic. Supplies. Oh, hello.
There's nobody in here.
Anyone here?
Back here.
Hello? Oh, hey, Flora.
I found my subject.
What?
I was told to find the professor.
Okay. Congratulations. I don't know what that does for me. We've looked this place up and down.
Don't let him leave.
We checked this place up and down. Couldn't find another entrance or exit. Probably grabbed her when I was gone for about 30 seconds. Morgan is shaking. I'm shaking. I'm actually trying to calm down before I get my heart rate over the moon.
Okay. Flora, can you feel into the ground near here? See if you see any tunnels. Might need to call God.
I'm not as good as there could be, but can try.
Good.
Iris checked for heat signatures. I went and essentially almost destroyed this place.
I'm gonna let you guys handle things
How
here.
did you
Handle
almost
theory.
destroy the place? Sorry.
Looking for ways out.
Right.
But then again, I don't think it really matters.
Why not?
Because they go invisible.
By magic.
The only way someone would know is if possibly myself or anyone else who could possibly figure out who's there was there. Unless somehow they can't make her invisible with them. I don't know.
You smell like a magic.
Is there a blood mirror in
put
here?
teleportation like they just were
Is there a blood mirror in here? That's right. Oh my god, that's right.
It is like they put a blanket over her scent.
That's right.
And it's all gone.
That's right. I
There's a
think I
potion.
know.
There's a potion that can do exactly
Yeah.
that. There's a spell masking potion. Hold on.
Bring God back.
I don't know. I mean, we can yell at him. Give me a second.
Mm.
Let me grab one of our gods.
I'm gonna sit down before my heart rate goes too high. Because I am
Hello,
shaking.
God. It's me, Silent. Can we get your help in the clinic when you get a second? We've got a lot of questions. Okay.
Yeah, I knew she'd be fucking pulled.
First off,
exactly. Ellie was definitely
have any
something was
questions,
wrong.
let me know so I can
Morgan
get
went to
them
get Victor because she needed
translated.
help, and Victor
First
ignored
off,
her.
we're looking at what is in the if there are any pathways that Flora can sense through the walls or in the ground.
Also,
of the clinic.
If you could add that, Morgan is now looking for blood mirrors.
She says no. Morgan is looking for blood mirrors. You said.
Yep.
Okay, blood mirrors. I don't know what that is. I assume you do.
Exactly. Yep. If they don't know what that is, then
there are none. No.
I thought I was smart.
Any other sense besides Ellie and the other people in here?
And Momo is smelling, or Shizuko is smelling for any sense other than Ellie, and you said Octavia? Octavia, right? That was the only other sign?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Just anything other than Ellie.
No, he didn't. Or he
Rana,
may have.
and you also smell her smell end abruptly. One last thing for me. She's going to bring out the smell masking bomb that we've used on our, that we've made from classes. Will Shizuko smell a different, does it smell like that at all? I know that
This music's
it was no
great.
scent anyway, sort of, but is there any familiarity?
Mm-hmm.
Is not familiar now. Okay, cool. Any other questions?
What the fuck is my heart rate now? I've
All
stopped
right,
shaking.
We'll come back to it. Thank you, darling.
Someone else is here.
Someone else? Who?
Maybe the
Maybe I
Inquisition.
shouldn't be running around this place if
Maybe
you're
the
gonna smell. Sorry.
Inquisition
Who?
member and that witnessing.
It's Rana.
Rana too.
They both stopped.
What? What? Rana went back in. Rana went back in. Are you telling me I could have been taken too? Aw, man. I wanted to be taken. Let me be taken. Ooh. Aww. Rana went back in there. Morgan went to get Victor because she thought that Victor would have some concern over his fucking girlfriend talking alone with Octavia. Beside the fact that, a lot of shit's going on. So, no. Not at all. I almost were. I'm so sad. I really wish I was I want to be kidnapped. Take me too. Damn it. However, Morgan being this on top of it is pretty good too. Morgan has skirted against getting fucking bit and taken so many times. There's nothing I can do about it, is the thing. It's meant for next session. I can't do anything about this. So I'm amped up to hell and back. But I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Morgan alerted immediately because no one else went in there. There's only one syringe, though. Didn't even realize Rana was gone. Poked her head and Rise is there with the other lord.
Now what?
I'm attempting to seek out Lord Caiaphas to see if he can help me ascertain Octavia's
I just
location.
saw him.
Morgan will assault Octavia on next sight. I deadass. If she's this riled up.
Morgan,
What?
Professor, have either of you seen Alakai?
Alakai? I think he's talking with Rise. Poke my head in Ignis.
Right. I'm going to go grab him.
This music bobs!
She does!
Professor.
Yes.
Go that way.
Sorry, headache. What?
Inside of the sewers is sealed off. Going that way.
Well, it makes sense considering Black Wind.
There's gotta be another way in.
Front door's one.
Didn't we recently get schematics? I believe.
I don't know if we received them yet.
I believe Hart said that we did.
Not helpful.
Not good.
There's so many souls around here.
Does our friend come out?
No, Lenneth is looking for the younger one right now.
I will do the same.
Morgan's gonna assault Victor.
Son of a bitch.
They have Rana too.
Is Rana confirmed gone? Son of a bitch!
I remember because I walked away to go and inform Victor. Rana was in the way. She came back and passed by. I went to get Victor because I thought maybe he would have some fucking concern for her. But no. Said Octavia's good people. Which... believable, I suppose. Except she works
Not believable. It's do this!
She works with... She works with them.
If you choose to work with bad people, you are bad people by association. Don't care anymore. Fuck. And she do this. Not enough.
people.
Morgan's gonna sit here all night. Yeah, but yeah, Rana was not intended. I told you guys way long ago that Morgan's not gonna get kidnapped. It's gonna be Ellie.
I'm gonna go in with Lenneth and Lux.
Iris?
I'll try to be a cool head for them.
Would it be the three, you, me, and Lux, Iris?
Yes, I would.
We'll be back out soon.
I don't know. Bouldernash Jr. isn't nearby. He's in the vampire district with Bouldernash. Morgan will sit here. I have shit to do in the morning, but I will sit here. Who is DMing? I'm leaving the music up so I can keep up my energy. Actually, it'll start to dwindle pretty quick the longer we sit here. Morgan's blaming herself for this. She's like, I never should have left her. I don't know. Morgan's like, I should have known.
Where's Lux?
Went in there with the others.
I'm guessing they only allowed a small group in.
Group of 3. Mm-hmm. Plus Alakai.
Understood.
She's gonna hit Victor really hard. I'm not the one overreacting about it. Go fuck yourself. Oh. Oh, they're stuck at the gate. They can't go in there. Nope. She is shit out of luck. Sucks because fucking Thorn would have been the perfect thing for this. I'm gonna change my position so I'm not like hurting myself. I know, she sent it in. No, they're having a scene in there. That's why it's this late. It's this early, I mean. Otherwise it'd be end of session.
If we ring the bell, we have
No
to all
point in
follow
talking to a
rules.
bunch of pawns.
But then we just double ring the bell. Then when they don't come in, we have to...
They're not letting anyone through that gate out there anymore. We didn't mention this.
But all the cadets need to be gathered, right? So if somebody doesn't show up, we can let the town know. And we alert for this person, they're supposed to report.
We have company. Oh, no, she was for sure charmed. It was obvious.
What about your brother?
He's also not allowed in. They won't allow it.
I thought your brother was in there.
He was just looking at us, and then they locked us out.
So they're just out of here too. Understood, sir.
She was outside alone.
Can I at least ask why the district is being shut down, locked down? Your brother said that Lord Godfrey is locking down the vampire district and not even letting you in. Is that true, sir? Or if I misheard?
You heard correctly.
And may I ask what his reason is for that, sir? And so he...
She was attacked.
Like my city. That being said, I will not have war in these streets.
Understood, sir.
So make sure none of your cadets start one.
You know what?
Morgan's playing into their hand. Sure.
Stand down, be on standby.
goes through that door, he won't be charmed. Killed. Or held captive. First professor they took captive.
There she is.
Cortez, Lenneth.
Yes.
If we have any other students on standby, I want them here. Can you make sure that we have everyone?
Oh, hell yeah!
Gavin. Yeah. Legs.
Now I remember. Did not see her. I
Oh,
not see
baby.
her.
Any particular reason you're out and about tonight, Evelyn?
Haven't seen the That was her name. No, he's currently playing fuck games with us. If you would be ever so helpful.
Sorry, guys. I'm staring your asses down, and I'm gonna sit here for a while.
Funny the amount of cars. You should see it.
They're making their fucking move.
Not a place I can get into very easily. Any of our uniforms? No, I did not see. No,
God damn it, again?
Good grab, Gavin. That's it.
We still have an hour and a half. We still have a fucking hour and a half left of this shit, dude.
I believe he's standing watch over those that have retired for the night.
This does, however, mean that Edgar.
I've been promised to be returned to us.
What? Why do they even have them in the first place?
They claim it was. They claim there was a assault against one of their citizens, and that the other one
Do
stepped
they
in
have
as
any
well.
evidence of it, or is it just their word?
What gives them the right to just take them without talking to anyone?
Especially charming a student, bringing them into a secure location, asking everyone to leave, and then drugging them and taking them with them. Am I missing something?
I don't intend on going in. Take your hands off your weapons. I will, however, be waiting right here until my squad is returned to me.
Return Ellie to us!
Is that fact, Morgan, that they charmed one of us?
Based on the way that she was speaking,
Return Rona!
that's my guess.
How is she speaking?
Slow, careful. There's no way she'd be walking alone with someone else.
Unless you intend to
With another vampire without
Was there
someone else
any
being there. It was just her and them.
visual?
I wasn't close enough. But she did seem a little dazed.
Okay. Behavior like that is common. I am aware.
Sorry, guys. We're gonna sit here. Y'all started this early. We're gonna sit here. I'm not gonna. Blackwood is here.
Good job, Vampire District. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted proof of a hostile takeover of town. They've certainly got it.
I have, and it is being met in time. It sounds like, considering Blackwind is gone, it sounds like we will be getting them shortly, considering Blackwind has gone back in. Ratios, I understand they are your squad. We need 2 weeks. I'm well aware.
Morgan is going to put her foot down and keep Victor away from her. Victor will not be allowed to be near Ellie for an extended period of time like this. No.
And the students will be returned to us if any more are taken. Then there will be issues.
I don't think he knew the plan. He only went after Ellie. Ellie specifically. Likely things to keep Victor in line. It's something to keep Victor in line. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's keeping Victor in line. Rana was just a fucking crossfire. Because Victor has been not giving results, from what I recall. We are sitting here. The fact that we caught them that quickly too. I don't know how long they were gone. At most it was 10 minutes? No, there was not. No. Oh, at most 10, yeah. I know! But then again, it also would have been really awkward because this is meant to keep Victor in line. Morgan is... I don't know if I want to be there for experiencing that. I don't want to experience the watch of that shit. It was during... No, it was during that lapse. It was absolutely during that lapse. I can't stand. So Morgan's gonna be right here. She can also see up top. I can't stand for that long. Ribbon, you can't stand for that long either! Someone yell at Ribbon in her chat, please. She cannot stand for that long. Her back hurts. Have her come sit with me. She can't stand. I can't stand. I want to join. Can't stand. So I'll sit. Crystal Thorn, fucking assemble! Okay, you know what? I can't stand for this long. Hold on, 1 second. Sure, I'm facing the right way too.
Good hook.
List of things to do. Papers to write, papers to sign. You know, management stuff.
Secretarial duties, understood.
Not quite.
Oh my god, Lila would have, but we don't have the numbers.
Wording is important.
There were multiple. Please tell me someone's yelling at Ribbon. He has to. Morgan knows this and is trying to not let it phase her opinion of him.
are they?
Yeah, ribbon's shifting. Someone get at her. I don't think Victor actually knew. But the fact that he didn't trust Morgan being actually concerned about something. Crystal Thorn Fox. The fact that we all slowly came up, I wasn't expecting to be able to do it because I can't stand for very long. So I'm trying to do it. I'm really trying. It was seconds? Shit. Then again, remember when I juked Victor that one time? Mm-hmm. Kaz. Kaz, my knees hurt. That's fair. In solidarity, I will stand as well, but I'm also going to take a sip of my drink. But if I do that, I'm losing the cool points of standing with everybody. But I want to have my drink. Can I even reach it from here? No, I can't. I can't reach it. Unfortunate. Yeah. Ribbon just has back problems occasionally. So do I. I think I found a spot where if I stand just like this, my hip, oh, my knee's gonna lock up, but my hips will at least not hurt.
Hello, Nora.
Hello. I believe you're here about the situation with Ellie and Rana, I believe?
Yes.
We will be returning them momentarily, I promise you. All it was is that we had to have a conversation. They were speaking with Octavia, and, well, I wandered into the room, said something, Ellie got upset, and lashed out, drew her weapon as soon as she saw me.
Right.
And then Rana, who apparently had already been in there. You will hear the same story from them and Octavia.
No, I
who were there in that clinic.
We will deal with them.
Understood. I just had to take them.
Ellie does not have a weapon.
Sadly, with dealings like this, we have to report it to Lord Godfrey.
Which weapon was it?
Ellie drew the chakram.
There it is.
Meanwhile,
All three
Rana used the scream, the lightning scream
Three,
that she
I believe
does.
there's only two taken.
She also had her spear
No,
with
three.
her.
It's a very loud scream.
It is.
I'm
it
glad
really
your
is.
eardrums are alright.
What is this about a third cadet?
Oh, that's Victor. That's all.
Understand.
Victor was also aware of the situation. He was one of the ones who helped us bring them to Lord Godfrey.
Keep my mouth shut. Keep my mouth shut. Keep my mouth shut. Keep my mouth shut. Ugh. Morgan knows exactly.
I only tell you the truth.
Morgan, did you pick apart every single one of them?
Believe you.
EAF will deal with any problems them cause. But them should be
Then
returned
that's why
to
we will
us.
return them. We will. We will. They're walking here now from Lord Godfrey's room.
Understood.
I apologize that they take a moment.
Morgan is going to kill Victor.
They are returned to you, no harm done to them or anything
What was
like
the
that.
slip? Where was
They
the
just
slip?
had
Do I have your word on that?
You have our word. They are unharmed.
Understood.
She's gonna notice the eyes.
I'm very glad you didn't get caught up in any of it, Morgan.
Yes, I know.
I know I did see you by the medical room. Octavia had something to talk about the north with
Yes, I was
Ellie.
speaking of Shambhala.
Yes.
My lords,
I just
ladies,
followed
the
them.
gate is opening.
Of course. As I told you, unharmed. They are completely fine. We just needed a word with them and Godfrey.
Let's go back to dorm.
Rana,
Ascension, return to the tavern.
Those of you who are here, I want an escort formation.
Do take care, dear.
Thank you.
No, I know. Your voicemail's on, by the way.
I know.
Good. Good thing they took the syringe.
Lux. Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Never mind.
It can wait. I have to hype myself up again.
I want you two in one of the squad rooms. Morgan, if you could take them there once everybody's inside, I'm gonna go back and check on Blazeheart.
Fine. Grab.
Which room?
Ours.
Emily. And come with?
Yes. Here. Why are you in here?
I struck out against the...
Did you?
No.
No.
Let him stay!
They were talking. Ellie was talking to Octavia about the school, I think she used to go to. And it showed up
He's not
during the
looking at her.
conversation.
What are you looking at?
What do you
Ellie
think
started
I'm
to
looking
fight,
at?
and I helped her. Because I didn't want her
Do we have a problem, Morgan?
Do we?
I found them,
to talk.
and I brought them back.
Oh, did you?
Due to their own fuck-up.
Truly.
We messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry for what it does to the Academy. If anything. I'm innocent.
Come out with it. Do you have the spine?
At least I care about your girlfriend more than you do.
Ellie.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Can you sit down for me for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you, please. This is not the time.
Do we have a problem?
Fucking try it.
Both of you,
I
please.
brought them down. And this one
Please. Hey, okay.
needs
no,
to get
both
a
of you,
grip.
both. Stop!
Victor, Ignis.
Please. We'll take care of Ellie.
I'm so scared. No, she would have AoE'd on the ground.
What's happening with him?
I warned him about the situation. He said everything was
He's
fine.
as much of a problem as...
This is charm sensitive. No? Okay.
My body's tingling. The way she said that shit to his face!
I punched him in the face.
I was more willing to go this route.
You what?
How strong is your detection?
She's super charm sensitive. Like,
However,
it's a whiff, and she
I
typically
still
can
respect
tell.
Ellie. Also, we don't want a crippled vampire on our floor. Make a mess.
I love that he got mad. They got equally pissed. Yes!
We're having to take care of one that they've let get hurt. Might as well take care of both of them.
Are we in agreement that we're keeping him away from these two?
For the time, yes.
Then that means Rana's going to have to be in a different room, or Victor's
stay
going to have to be
here.
kicked out of the Ignis room.
Rana
He's
can
never
stay in
in
here.
there anyway.
Yeah,
He's
he
always
doesn't
leaving.
come in very
No.
obviously. Now we know where.
I thought you knew. Even if he's acting this way to be under their thumb,
It was-
because he's under their thumb and he's afraid, this is just... Actually,
It's
that's exactly
clear
what's happening.
enough, but
No.
this is the most
This was something to get under his skin and keep him in
overt
line.
he's been about it.
This was keeping him in line.
Doesn't mean I still don't want to deck him for this.
Levi.
If he's gonna play that game, he's better already be getting the prizes that come with it.
This might be a...
It's a logical reaction when somebody stabs you in the back.
This isn't the first time he's done that.
promise I'm okay. I didn't do anything to They're the ones that attacked.
With what? I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded!
We're thinking of writing a letter to one of the houses. The one, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, I'll have to look at my notes.
Do whatever.
But if you remember when they told us about the 5 houses, one of them is absolute about the trees and the rules, no matter how high you are.
I'm the one who struck first. Don't, please don't do anything. I heard them talking to him. If any of you guys retaliate, I'm dead.
That's what I
Please.
expected.
Don't.
What do you mean you're dead?
Comfort.
This is
going to
leverage.
kill me if we do anything. We just need to stay the course. Just like you and I already are. We just need to stay the course.
I'm nauseous now. No, they're fully charmed.
Where
then we
does that
kill them.
course- Where do we want that to go? Do you know?
They want us in the crypt, like Vivina said. I know they want us somewhere so they
Fine,
can
I'd
just
rather
kill
not do the paperwork.
They want us. I have no confirmation of that. We just need to play by whatever the Academy
So-
recommends because
I
they
don't know.
know. I didn't say it.
Offer.
Somebody's knocking on the
I said
door.
from be a shitter. I just.
What I'm getting out of
I
this
don't
is
sleep on it. I typically sleep on
this
the floor,
incident
so be bed.
is the primer for them to request us to do this.
This is.
It sure is.
Please don't be mad at him. I know he's done a lot of things to you, but he couldn't hit me.
Good morning.
I
He
warned
struck
him.
at Godfrey first.
I warned him that there was something wrong, and he
Long
said
story.
everything was fine.
Probably best to go outside.
Thinks everything's
I've been able to say anything.
No, it's not your fault.
Let's go talk.
Please don't. Don't torture him more than he's torturing himself. Please, Morgan. I don't ask very much of you.
He does not care about me the way that he sees you. My opinion of him does not matter. I just care for your safety at this point.
You know what? I'm safe as long as we don't do anything back, okay? Remember this feeling,
Your expression would change.
okay?
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna bring it back to them twice as fucking hard. Okay?
this technology do that. You're not as bad as me.
I watched them torture Chips in those cells. I thought you were down there.
I wasn't in a cell. I was in a big round room. And they just questioned me.
You will not stop me.
And then
Do
put
all my
Victor to a
best.
test, which was to hit me.
I knew it.
Okay. I understand.
That's where we're at.
They're confident now. You don't have much time.
Sorry if I seem out of it. I'm just tired. Just talking is not my strong suit, and that's pretty much what we
I
have
thought
to
I
do
could
the
just
entire time.
walk with Octavia because Lennis has done the same thing. I thought I could learn something to bring back to you guys because I've heard fuck all this entire fucking mission. And I get something from the north, but no. It's not your fault.
Has a good
How do you feel about him?
She knew how to talk to me.
That doesn't mean I should have walked away and tried to rely on someone else.
Okay. He's not that bad, actually. I thought he was going to be worse.
What they
For sure we
did
were
to
gonna go
Victor
there
if
and
you
get
were
killed.
there.
What
did
she
say
to
you?
Don't care. I know.
No, I don't think you understand.
No, I
felt
do. I do.
Okay.
Ellie.
Okay. I just don't
And
want
I'm
anyone else to go
trying
through that. What?
for you. I am trying.
What?
Okay.
What did she say to you? She was about to talk to about the North, that something's going on there, and it has to do with Shumba. No, the other one. And then she said she just wanted to talk. That's when I struck out. And
Ellie.
then Blackwind put a hand on my shoulder, and I struck out.
Stop.
Indefinite.
I should have.
Nobody blame themselves, please.
I can detect their asses. I should have known they were there. I shouldn't have walked away. I should.
We all know it was a matter of fucking time when Lenora started teasing me. It was just a matter of time. Okay. I'm okay. I'm alive.
You're not, though.
And I'm angry.
You're not okay.
I will be okay. Fucking Ellie Eska. I will be okay.
Okay.
Coming up behind you. Morgan, coming over by you.
My temper got the best of me.
No, it didn't, Ellie. Stop. Don't try and talk about it.
Okay.
I'll see to it you're kept safe.
Just, like I said, don't really nothing. Act like you reprimanded me, okay?
That's what happened in here.
Okay.
For all they know.
It's too soon.
Take it easy.
It's too soon.
Water, anything?
I feel like I can see now.
Any of you? Water. Okay. Rana. You want water or anything?
Okay.
Just get her some. She doesn't
I'm just
want
gonna
it.
bring
She
up a
doesn't
bottle.
have time.
Okay.
Okay. I need to not leave things like this.
Okay. You go do that. I'm gonna go get a professor really quick. Can you stay with them? Both of them for a moment?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
They're probably talking in the teacher room.
Can we talk before you pop them back in? I just didn't want to ask them questions as
Yeah,
they're
let's go in here.
dealing with stuff.
She wants to say she's sorry. She's not herself and she's in summer like that.
She feels she needs to before this gets out of hand. She said things that she didn't mean. Knocking. He won't, but she needs to just say it first.
Is Gavin still up there?
For her own sanity.
I might need your help with this enchanting something. I can tell.
He's talking to Val. They're gonna ignore her.
I can't tell right now if it is a charm or if it is an enchant, but it's definitely something, and it's
Yeah, I
powerful.
get 6. And I get 6 glasses of water.
Attempt.
6 glasses of water.
Still in here? We're gonna have a chat.
Yes.
Sleep.
She knows he's in there.
There's someone sitting in that chair. Waiting for someone.
Yeah, we're having a problem. Victor does not want to speak to her, but she will sit here. She will sit here.
Yeah. Of course.
Morgan is a fucking emotional ticking time bomb. She sways rapidly.
He is with her squad. They're with their people. As best as they can be.
Morgan, water.
Thanks.
Of course.
I need to write her own I did before we go to bed. If you'll listen.
Say it again.
If you'll listen.
Stop.
No answer. I think I went too far.
Let's give it some time. Things can be repaired. It's just very likely heat of the moment.
She could have, but I was terrified of that expression. I don't like that being projected at me.
We'll take care of it.
Blackboard.
Promise.
Pop ideas off on.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna bring the rest of the water to everybody.
Yes.
Also, sitting in a spot waiting for Victor is a lot.
Two silver. Or make stupid decisions.
2 silver
I mean,
it is.
It's fair to not talk about stuff before doing it.
Pleasure doing business.
I do that sometimes when
Pleasure's
sometimes
all
it's too
mine.
dangerous to talk about what you plan on doing. Sometimes it'll just cause more problems.
And what can you get for it, sir?
Sweet and
We've,
delicious.
Summer like that also takes a lot out of her.
Can I have a burrito, please?
To be fair, and again, we did see Chips essentially do that, so.
Yeah, it does take a lot out of me. Keeping up that emotion that long was really hard, too. Ellie's lightly charmed. They didn't get the chance to charm her too far.
Probably.
Thanks, guys.
I need to have a word with
Morgan's exhausted.
Kai at some point, clearly.
Heinrich, please, like,
to you what I said
please give me attention.
gate,
I feel like she feels horrible because she said that
We're going to leave this place
We do have a second.
with one of them in
and
charge.
says things in summer she does not mean or she felt in the moment,
That'll be 5 copper.
and then she's just
And right now,
realizing the
it feels like we're
repercussions of
going
her
to leave
actions.
This place
Thank you, sir.
with someone who's a pawn in charge.
Yeah, exactly. Summer Morgan is very impulsive. Rationally impulsive, but impulsive nonetheless.
I did
There
too.
isn't time to think.
I did today at the gate.
It's just time to go.
I have no more respect for Caiaphas. I can reason with Alakaya. What are they going to do? Try and punish us? Kick us out? I'll say what I said. What I ended my statement with was, next time I'll just go to Godfrey when I need something.
What? It's weird because Morgan should have been told that she was feeling something
Might
there.
be my last mission with you all.
Yeah.
It's nice serving with you.
Do you think we
Where's-
can go over my staff?
Yeah, of course. Later tonight when...
Yeah.
We can go over, because I'm not in a sleeping mood. I just might do something stupid, though. So...
Please don't. I've already done enough stupid things for one night.
Yeah, and I'm tired of potentially losing people.
The next step.
Yeah.
Normally I can say.
And I don't like it when people are playing a game just...
He's thinking they're gonna die.
There's too many pieces on the board.
I want to burn things. So many things and so many people.
But don't.
But yes.
I held back. I almost burnt
trying.
Victor.
Yeah.
I don't know what stopped me, but
I ain't gonna be too liked by the brothers, I can tell you that now. One of the oldest one's gonna have a nasty bump on his head. I don't like how they play their games.
Morgan's exhausted mentally.
Interesting.
we say.
I can't get up.
Professor? How are you doing tonight?
I get back from scouting. I do a little patrol, notice some particular people walking about.
Take it easy
and I
going
get
down the
back
stairs,
in
Caiaphas.
and a very particular event that
You're
just happened with very two specific cadets.
We see blood on his forehead.
And to say I'm living
Stay still.
is a massive understatement.
I imagine plenty are, so plenty are.
And to say I acted horribly rational would also be.
Thank you.
I'm trying to make sure to not believe it's your fault. I know it's not.
Let's just say someone's gonna have a large bump on their head in the morning.
Wait, who did you...
But I was ready to come at you.
Did you punch Victor?
Who did you punch?
I understand.
None of the cadets.
What? Who did you punch, sir?
Did you punch Blazeheart?
No, I flipped him off.
Take it easy.
Who, sir?
Have a good evening.
His one.
Yeah. Kaiser's, right?
You, sir?
No, that...
You laid a hand in one of the lords of this town?
No, one of my brothers.
I'm not giving it to you.
I'm not saying like a whole punishment, but I say discipline. But whatever. I'm not gonna yell at them. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Because I am tired.
I'm sure you can make an exception.
Hopefully he heard that. As I know, he definitely heard it that first time. She's knocking
I'm not
again.
saying you didn't deserve that, sir. Now he's gonna get angry.
No.
Professor, don't turn yourself on fire, please. I'd appreciate it. No. We need to say I deserve that I did.
Your brother just threw our professor across the room into the wall. There might be some damage there.
To be fair, he deserved it.
How was that?
Professor?
We're gonna tell, we're gonna do it.
I'm assuming he's refusing.
Let's try to. I just. Please,
Can I
let's
go
try
in?
not to have any more rash actions. We're already running on a very.
For clarification's sake.
tight rope here, and any
Why is there a
further
dent in the wall?
complications are gonna cause us problems. We don't need any more.
Sorry I didn't see you then. It's been a very long day.
You may need to speak to the young master Caiaphas about that.
Was it Bell or Bell? Make your eyes big if it's Bell or don't. Must be Bell. We were told your name. It's not
To go out?
The way he made that expression, it scared the shit out of Morgan. She's never been on the wrong side of that before.
Hi. You're important right now. I need you to come help me look at the flora.
Okay. I have a question for this shadow. Come back here.
The
Please.
carpenters won't be able to get here till noon anyway, probably before dinner. In the morning, I believe they open at during market hours so that.
I mean, yeah, I do all kinds of things, experiments.
I have one question. That's fair.
I
didn't see the shadow.
Mother, no.
What happened?
Did you find gold?
Oh, thank you. But for what reason?
You want me to go after that?
For the drink?
With them.
I just want to say I'm sorry.
With them,
I took it too far.
I don't know what's going on with those.
This year she's just exhausted, but you can take a peek.
Going a little senile, but
Not her, or he's gone by now.
Yeah, Lux is.
Sure.
I
Yeah, I'll
can't
have to
really
go check.
follow him very
So if
far.
we're getting
Not like I can.
in the tower.
Absolutely, yeah. They get wasted all the time, yeah.
I wonder if.
Why would you go into
I
the
wonder
bar
if he
and
could hear her pleading.
My feelings.
I can look at her in a minute. I'm gonna have Morgan look at her now.
I'm right here.
Alright.
What happened?
She started to freak out.
Scratching
She
her
felt the
arms.
roots. I picked her up. Yeah, I picked her up, ran her out of town. And all around us, everything picked up for a couple seconds, and then she passed out. I'm gonna go check on things downstairs. I'm gonna trust you and leave this in your charge.
Okay.
Thank you.
Was he around for the Fen stuff? I don't believe so.
I tried.
Tail end, I believe.
It's a
It's
tall
one of the
ask.
ones that was used for
It's okay.
his classes with that one particular spell that he taught. If he knows what
He
it is,
just
he
ran.
might recognize it. Otherwise, it just looks like a very intricate wand.
He's gonna at least take a mental picture as a.
Doesn't want to hurt
location
anyone
stand.
else.
Something to look for later.
Thank you.
I just wanted to try and take back what I said.
It's okay. Sorry for yelling at you.
Sorry for not listening. When I get like that, I can't think.
Larry.
I'm proud of you for talking back.
I almost tried to burn him, Ellie.
I was going to punch him in the face. I wasn't any better.
To be fair, I tried to
Okay,
hit
then both of
first,
you.
but
Well,
it doesn't
if he
matter.
tried to hit you first, then I'm not. It's okay.
I have never seen him make that expression at me.
What they made him do, he's not gonna be okay.
I know.
I'd be surprised
I
if
may-
he showed up.
I just don't want to think that I made it worse, even though I probably did.
Amends can be made when this is all over. Unfortunately, with the climate we're in, we're gonna have to bury these feelings until the job is done.
That's why I did just that.
Great.
I'm sorry.
You charmed yourself, didn't you?
Oh,
Risa?
it's okay. Yep.
Great.
It was either that or make this matter worse. So I chose the way that will make it so I'm at least not going to make it worse.
Thanks, Ree. I guess.
Sorry.
Don't be. What's more to the pile?
It's just a very unique feeling
I remember it.
of actually wanting so bad to see something melt. It would be so enjoyable. But he'd probably taste awful.
That's.
No. Just left.
Damn it.
I had that with me in case we ran into you know what here, but you know, he's just as bad as it, so I suppose it's not different.
Please.
He wants to
Please.
use it anyways.
Don't talk about hurting Victor or eating him or whatever, melting him.
No, I'm talking
Was it
about
not him?
Godfrey.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay,
I should have
go ahead.
specified.
No, it's okay. It was really heated here.
I don't think anybody blames Victor anymore.
I just wanted to
At
hit
least not for
him.
that.
That was it.
I don't
Now
blame
I
people
don't.
for getting emotional.
I try not to, but it's hard against my nature.
I'll be fine in the morning.
I don't.
I just
I
need
won't ask
this.
that of you.
Is the book down next to you? Cassie asked me to get you that.
He's
Notes
gonna
and
go
apparently
do
had a
something
crate for a
stupid.
guy.
Go make sure he doesn't do something
He's turning
stupid.
himself in, apparently.
For what? Smacking Caiaphas? Yeah, he hit Caiaphas in the head.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm doing something by myself again.
Do you want help?
I would love it, but I'm not sure how much you're aware of helping with this.
I can assist at least a modicum.
I can drop the spell whenever I want.
Out of
It
curiosity,
just helps me.
why have you returned to Risei? Your core.
There's still a shard, but I feel more Risei than a number.
Good.
Shizu. There.
Again, if you need any assistance, I at least do maintenance on my enchanted weapon, my foci, so I can assist at least in a modicum.
Thank you. I'll keep it with me as a last-ditch effort, though.
Trap. Coming down sucks.
Tell me about it.
Just long enough in that space of not caring is enough. Sorry. It's just... It's hard watching and not getting to act. Sooner or later, it would cause anyone to shatter.
Thanks, Ray.
Sorry for making it worse.
You did no such thing.
Still no.
You did what you had to do in a snap decision, and if it worked, then it worked. But just have to stay the course.
I just hope we're on the final lap at this point.
Fuck does that mean
I
anymore?
don't think many more of us can take it.
I will do everything in my power to make damn sure it is.
I'm glad we got to you as fast as we did.
They were pissed.
Good.
I don't know if they saw, but I smiled to myself a little bit. Said you guys were making a big mess. I was like, good. It put pressure on them to hurry things up.
What a lot of us wish we could have. Besides, they're already trying to pressure Caiaphas into signing a treaty between Yer and Nosferat. He told them no, and that might make them act. Alakai told me.
All information I have
He's
is
starting
useless.
to He's trying to pull every possible thread he can to cause it all to unravel.
Mind if I sit?
Welcome to the party. You're all scoot.
It's kind of a puddle at this point, but yeah.
When is Crystal Thorn not a fucking puddle? What do you mean? It's what we do.
She's reaching out. Yay.
Thank you for trying. Fortunately, they just put two hotheads in a cage.
Yeah.
Oh, I just couldn't take it anymore.
I don't know, I just...
I should have handled it myself instead of going to try and find a third fucking party. An unreliable third party.
It's things we should have and could have done.
It could have gotten you guys fucking killed.
I know. There's no glory in suffering. You know damn well that it's gonna take a lot more than that to bring me down. And I would go out loud.
You are not to blame for it. Blame the one who did it. We all know who the real problems here are. Him and his minions.
I just don't want to fuck it up anymore.
They'll get what's coming to them.
She's holding onto Ellie's bootstrap.
They had wished to cause problems. That is not your fault. They know we are what stands in their way. Now they're showing their hand, how much they want to get rid of us. Which means they're bound to start making a mistake. Something they can't hide or twist.
They have.
Because
But if I argue it now, we'll just be arguing back and forth.
Rana's scream. Ellie would not be able to see or hear right now.
all the more reason to pay back their hospitality with as much
We'll move together.
as they've given us.
Stand tall, stand firm, and we will move together. If you make a mistake, I will be there to help you back up, okay?
Our squads are together on this, just like always. Those people have taken stuff from both of us. They deserve everything that will be coming to them sooner or later. And I hope when it comes down to it that it's all of us that get to see it done.
Eventually we will be okay.
Of course.
I'm going to keep fighting and make sure we will be okay.
Gods, I hope. Gods, I hope you're right.
I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I'll make sure I'm right.
Your secret squad.
That's what I love about you.
Secret squad is best squad. You don't get pushed down.
I haven't heard that name.
No secret.
Yeah.
I spit on Edgar.
Good.
I hope it stains his stupid
When
hat.
did you do that?
Well, looks like I didn't have to, to... Fuck.
Need to find a place.
Ugh. Looks like I didn't have to run
They
distraction
were
duty on
chatting
him
with me
anyway.
before they pulled me away.
Huh?
I have someone inside that's gonna go through his stuff.
All I can remember is that we were talking to.
I'm laying down with you.
Just don't remember anything.
I'll need, if it's not a big ass, I'll need one of you to get some wet cloths for me to just soak myself in. I can at least get some moisture. Doesn't have to be now, just be later in the night.
Where's my... There should be some in the back of my bag. Where the fuck is it? There's water there.
Probably some.
Okay.
For the cloth, there should probably be some in here.
Yeah, I just need to get water on my body at some point tonight. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm gonna try and shut my eyes for a little bit. I need to think about stuff.
And then move to the back of the head.
What the fuck was
Oh
this
my God.
day, man?
Toon, I'm not sitting up. Where are you? Where are you?
This way.
Far
This
away.
way.
There you are.
Follow me.
I found.
What a fucked up day.
Dude, I hope you know that I was so fucking into it.
Oh,
Me
no.
too.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Kia, you have no idea. Literally, I was like, when I was like starting to walk up, I was about to walk up and just cold cock him in the face.
Morgan almost did. I have somehow managed to avoid getting
too much, even for you.
yoinked so many times. I should have known if you were in there. I should have known. I should have known you were in there if you were in there. Is the problem?
Too close to spawn.
I'm trying to scooch over without.
She's like, what do you think of Godfrey? Oh, it's not that
So, like, any scene written up, it did not go to plan.
I mean, hi!
Not at all.
Hi! I'm a
Because
problem.
first it was versus you and then you walked in. So then I sent Octavia to get rid of you.
Morgan should have, if you were in that building, I should have been told that you were, because Morgan would have noticed. However, whatever.
Go so fucking quietly and then return so quietly.
Nope.
And then when I heard they're like, oh hey, there's a big fucking crowd outside the gates, I was like,
haha.
Those are my boys.
I knew you were going to be taken eventually. I knew you were going to be taken eventually, and based on the way that Howl was responding as Victor.
I wish you could have seen it.
Well,
we just wanted to talk for
because
a minute.
Morgan fucking
literally all
shook
of
up the
CT
entire
was just
place trying to get it back.
Right in
I
front
love
of
my
like, the minimum
squad.
distance.
I love my squad.
Dude, Morgan was
Only
not
was
there.
awake that
She
wasn't
heard
like,
me.
you know, fucking around or
My
getting
fault.
fucked. So,
Put
I
an
was sitting
animal
there
in
too.
a cage. That's what she felt. She felt the walls just closing in. I'm sorry.
I just drew my weapon. I didn't hurt you.
And then fucking Evelyn shows up and is like, what are you doing here? Go away.
Did you actually do the scream?
Grab your dangly. I'm gonna fucking rip this off your
Did
head.
you really?
Yes, you
I
would've heard
thought I would have heard it.
That thing is so loud.
But no one
Everybody in
told
that
me.
room would have been
No one told me if
Yeah,
I
I
could
did
have heard it.
scream.
Also, Ellie would have had
Yeah,
a
did it
shattered
for
ass
like a split
eardrums.
second, and then Friendliest went.
Oh, I see.
He covered my mouth.
Yeah, I don't know where I was in that
Shattered
moment.
eardrums. I don't got that.
Baby.
I got
baby,
spines.
shh.
It just
No,
made her
no
head hurt really fucking bad. It's like getting flashbangs, essentially, to her.
Yeah, I think it had to have been less than 10 minutes by the time you were gone versus the time that Morgan went in there and
You came out and I was like, no, I can't leave her in there by herself. I run off.
Morgan went because Morgan went to go get Victor.
Congratulations.
Remember this feeling, baddie bitch. I'll see you
Morgan
later,
went to get
Sniffle.
Victor. I hope you know.
I can't believe it. They awoke murderous intent in research.
I hope you
She
know
wants murder.
that this.
I was running out of shit, so I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna stand here and take it. She was just taking all the feelings.
She's like, I want to see him melt, but he'd probably taste
I was.
bad.
She eventually just gave up talking, just was taking all that pain and just.
So how does it feel
into the
being my
sharpest
new little
fucking blade
pet?
for later?
I
Yeah,
love
she's
How does it feel realizing you almost got me but
Brave.
didn't?
They've simply forgotten the fear of death.
I was so close to.
You were so
popping
close.
up and
What's
grabbing
really
you,
sad
too.
is that I heard about that. I was like,
going
God
to,
damn it,
and
I
then
would
you
have
said,
loved
wait.
that. That would have been so fucking fun. But no, Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah, gamer.
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
like take someone that's not?
Yeah.
Can you
So,
take
in
someone
short-
that's not from Ignis? Because literally,
I
we
knew
only
the
have
second
half
I
the
went in
squad
there and
left
it's
at this
Morgan.
point.
I'm like, they're gone.
Ron is fine. What are you talking
My
about?
body started to
Chicken squad.
tremble
You're
and
not.
continued
Shut
to
the
tremble
fuck
for
up.
45
No, she
minutes
is.
straight.
She is
Of
so
like
fine.
the
Doesn't even
anger.
seem
It was.
sorry.
I'm like I had to keep sitting. I'm like I need to sit down for my heart rate to go back down because I am like.
No one knows.
All of the panting, if you watch my stream, all of that panting was fucking real.
twisted
That was
my
all
hair.
real.
Oh my god.
I'm still trying to come down from it.
I'm so glad I was home alone. I was so glad I was home alone because I got to yell. Not just at you, but I got to yell at him.
Oh my god, I think you
Everybody
were. I heard you whisper.
screaming.
I heard you yelling, but I think you were possibly on whisper or something when you were shouting. But here's the thing: it makes it so much better. It makes it so much better because it makes me feel like Morgan literally just had you tuned down and was fucking focused on fucking.
She has blood just roaring.
She was gonna fucking straight up.
See that? Were you at that? Were you?
I said the line and I muted myself and went, I'm scared.
Next episode, if you want. I don't care. You can do it.
I'm scared because he got closer to me. I'm like, you're way too close to me for
I thought you
comfort,
were gonna
buddy.
blame me though,
Hello?
because her blood is all
I'm
filled
scared.
with mana, so it's all like juicy and stuff. I was like, please.
The one thing I told them that like was that part of like the not really the cover up because most of that was true except for the we just talked part. I said, hey, you know a little secret? I spit on Edgar.
I said I'm
We just
proud
have
of
a nice
you.
little tea party.
I'm proud
I
of
mean,
you.
it would be
Those
kind
twos
of
are real
funny.
though.
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah, I got
No
germs
one-
on him.
If anyone fucks with my fish, I'm gonna fucking kill
You
them.
could fuck with that too.
Hey, because
We-
here's
we-
the thing.
Yes.
You could just use one. You could
About
just
that.
use her.
No, I know.
You could just use.
You got a half truth.
I know I did.
We just talked.
No, I know I did.
Yeah, I know.
Morgan
We just
knows.
talked.
Morgan knows.
Yeah, I don't know how much you were there for, but she was begging the academy to not do anything to retaliate.
Spider's not there.
Just, I saw. Okay,
If you
so
started the
I had music playing, so I couldn't hear what Victor's ultimatum or like Godfrey's ultimatum was to Victor. But I said, Please don't do anything to them. Please don't do anything to them. I might die. Just stay the course. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
I've been working on Hoshi. At the end of when I was walking you down, and I was like, you know what? When he eventually leaves you, you'll be strong enough to make it on your own.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
300 years later.
Shit.
I mean, she was kind of feeling
It's 100 years actually.
slightly
I think it's
cozy.
200
Not
or
so much
100.
after this, because now she's just
one or
like,
two.
grrr, but you know,
Supergirl
that
arc.
could probably be used against her.
I didn't do anything.
We just want to talk to him.
Fine.
Just want to talk to him.
We returned
Listen.
them.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Listen, just take a burlap sack
I'm
and
gonna
shove
go
Reese in it. Don't
leave.
even like be subtle about it.
Alright. Okay. Sure. Thank you. Alright. I have shit to do in the morning. I'll see you guys later. I'm not raiding. I know Hal's probably doing some kind of shit.
You know, the fact that Baldernesh was in the manor while this was all going down and like doing this, I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, you know, this. Because I told them, like, okay, noted, it's going to be talking about the meeting, what
you know
I was
what's
doing.
really fun is that Morgan didn't have to
Yeah.
run interference. The interference was already happening.
Yeah.
And all of them were
Yeah, well,
gone.
I mean, I didn't know that.
Well, Baldernesh would have figured that out. Oh, there's
Oh
the
yeah,
meeting.
well, I mean, he just. Well, see, what he wanted was just to ensure that they didn't come back while he was busy in there. But you know, if that all happened and the vampire district got locked down while he was in there doing that, I guarantee he's probably like, oh shit, oh fuck, what
I'll
happened?
be right back. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end stream really quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stop streaming. I love you guys.